So very good morning to all of you. I hope you all are doing great. Only 8 to 10 days are left for all the mechanical engineers to write the GATE exam. And the practice only required for the next 8 to 10 days. Before starting the session, just let me know is my audio video fine or not. And after that, my dear, we are going to start all this mock test in which we are having 65 important question, MSQ, NAT and all MCQ question, my dear. You are going to solve here. So before starting the session, just let me know is my audio video fine or not, and let's start the session. Share with your friend so that number of aspirant can join and you can have a healthy competition. Happy Republic Day to all of you. Before starting the session, Vomik, yes, all of you it's a happy Republic Day, my dear. So चलिए आपका आज़ादी start हो जाएगी after 8 to 10 days from these all the books. If you write the GATE exam properly, my dear, without any mistake, without any silly mistake. For that we are having the mock test. Let's see how many of you are going to perform well in this mock test. And this mock test is approximate, you will find the replica of this your GATE exam, right? So one more thing I'll just suggest to you, maintain the time limit also in this mock test so that you will just manage all the thing whenever it will be the time of the test. So let's start the topic, my dear. In each and every part, try to write the answer very fast and accurate. It will be started from the English, after that general aptitude, then maths, and then it will be a technical subject. So चलिए like the session, my dear, और उसके बाद एक बार शेयर करके आगे बढ़ जाते हैं. Let's start the topic or the mock test. This is all about me. We are not going to stop here for a long time. Yes, All India Open Mega Mock Test is on, my dear, from 24th of Jan to 30th of Jan. You can just register and you can write the mock test so that you can check your better score in this case. Yes, Happy Republic Day, Malays. Yes, good morning, Happy Republic Day. One more thing, just I want to suggest, if you are going to understand, if you are going to practice this virtual work topic, my dear, and Lagrange, this is the most difficult topic most of the students think, that is the Lagrange and virtual work. So let me tell you, today at 5 p.m. I am going to conduct each and everything about this Lagrange and the virtual work. Yes, most awaited topic you was asking from starting. Yes, today at 5 p.m. my dear, I am going to conduct all the procedure by procedure. We will just discuss everything, and if you will attend this session, then I think 90 to 95 problem of the virtual work and Lagrange equation, if they come, then you will be able to solve very easily today at 5 p.m. Questions are starting from this. First question related to English, 1 marks question, my dear. Fill in the blank question. A scientist made a discovery for which he was honored. Sensual, sentimental, sensational. What is the answer? Select the answer properly fast. A scientist made, fill in the blank and discovery. Okay, very good, great. Ramesh, is D answer according to you? Anyone else? D answer, Malays, very nice. Ajay, what do you say? Umar, Kiran, all of you? Wonderful. Yes. No, it's not C, sorry, it's D answer. A scientist made a sensational discovery for which he was honored. Absolutely right. 4 of you have selected the right answer. Sir, make the time short to write your answer. Second question is also related to English. It is dangerous to enter the enemy camp. What do you think? Throw, on, in or into? What is the correct answer for this question? Can you please write the answer? Amir, question number 2. What is the answer for you? It is dangerous to enter. D answer. Very good. Wonderful. Great. Because whenever you are going to enter into something, जब आप किसी के अंदर जा रहे हो, enter हो रहे, then at that time you will be writing the D answer, that is into, my dear. Absolutely right. Again, most of you have selected the right answer. Yes, one thing. Next question number 3. Patter, rain, thunder, what? Select the correct answer for this question. Patter, rain. No, Amir, question number 2, answer was D, not C. Whenever you are going to enter into something, at that time you are going to use into word, my dear. Into preposition. Okay, C answer according to, yes, Nagasai, Vomik, C answer, D answer according to Amir. Very nice. Question number 3, write the answer. I am waiting for question number 3. Sometime we can write the answer by guess. Generally, you know what is the meaning of this patter. Patter means जो आवाज आती है ना after the rain, tap tap tap, like. So yes, this is the sound of the rain, and thunder is the sound of the clouds. When the clouds collide, my dear, at that time thunder occur. You generally study. So yes, C is the correct answer of this question. Okay, not B, Ramesh. It's a C answer. That is cloud. Due to cloud, thunder means बिजली जो कड़कती है, आवाज आती है, and due to rain, there is a sound like patter. Patter means tap tap करने की जो आवाज होती है ना, that is the sound related to rain, and that is the sound related to the cloud. Okay, is it clear? Yes, yes, yes. One important point, let me tell you, my dear, if you are going to skip something, then try to accept this point that after reading the question, you are going to skip the question. Okay, C is the correct answer, my dear. Good. Yes. Question number 4. Select the one which convey the meaning of the sentence correctly. Out of 4 statements, which of the following is going to convey the meaning of the sentence correctly? Important question is there, my dear. Yes, there is only one statement. All 4 statements, out of all 4 statements, 3 are wrong. Only one statement is going to convey the correct meaning of the sentence. Yes. I was impressed rather by the manner of the speak than by his matter. I was rather impressed. If you are going to skip this question, try to skip. Yes, otherwise select the correct answer. Yes. I was impressed by the manner of the speaker rather than by his matter. Means what matter was there. Rather than this, I was quite impressed by the manner he was going to explain the thing. Right now. Okay, so yes. Can you please tell me, this is the 5 marks of English generally asked. Tell me honestly, out of 5 marks, how many of you have got 100% correct answer? Can you please tell me 5 marks out of 5, how many of you have got 5? Fast. I think Vomik, Umar, Kiran, Malesh, Ajay. What do you say, Amir? Ramesh, you have not written one answer, if I am not wrong, Ramesh. 3 out of 5. If you are getting 3 or 4 marks out of 5, it's a good score. Let me tell you. 3 or 4, if you are getting out of 5, it's a good score, right? Okay. Good, good, good. 5 out of 5. Yes, 3. I started after 3. Okay, no issue. 4 question right, 5 out of 5. 3-4 marks in English are good. After that, aptitude part is going to start. Aptitude part, 10 marks. Time is a very important factor in this aptitude part, my dear. Sit with the calculator and enough notes. Write the answer fast. At what percentage per annum will 3000 amount to 3993 in 3 years if the interest is compounded annually? Yes. What do you say? The correct answer of this question, क्या कहते हो? At what percentage I should give the money of 3000 for 3 years so that the sum of this one will be 3993. Anyone? Write the fast answer. Keep sharing, my dear. Yes. After each and every section, I'll ask you the marks, my dear. After each and every section, I'll ask you the marks. So please keep the point. Next 6 questions are related to aptitude, my dear. So I'll ask after 6 how many of you are able to solve. Even in that session, let me tell you, question level of question related to aptitude especially is a little bit easy. So 10% you are getting, point is very clear, annually, or this amount will be equal to principal 1 plus r divided by 100 if I'm not wrong, raised to n, my dear. In this case, when I'll write 3993, it will be equal to 3000, 1 plus r divided by 100 into 3. Then in this case, r we are getting 10%. Absolutely right, my dear. Good. One question you have selected right. Yes. After that, let's move forward. If the 80% of A is 50% of B and B is X% of A, then what will be the value of X? Let me add one more option in this case, my dear. None of the above. You can select E also if you are not agree with the answer. Yes. Let's see how many of you are going to perform very well in this question. Question number 6. 80% of A okay, C is the answer according to, yes, okay. Anyone else? C is the answer according to Umar. C is the answer according to Hemang also. Very nice. Wonderful. C is the answer. Good. Okay. So in this case, sir, if I will write, then it 80% of A will be equal to, my dear, 50% of B. Like this. If I select it, then B will be equal to 8 by 5 of A, or it will be equal to 1 by 6 of A. This is the times. If I'll check the percentage, few of you may get the answer like 150. How, sir? You will take like this. Percentage will be equal to like this. 1.6 A minus of A, minus of B divided by 100. Like this, or B 100. So in this case, you can also, but this one is the greater than or less than. If I'll check how much percentage is this, then 1.6 time is there, then it will be equal to, my dear, 160%. Okay. Like if A is 100, then B will be equal to 160. It means how much percentage? 160% directly. Okay. So C is the correct answer of this question. Only 6 question. 4 or 5 people you have just selected the right answer. After that, question is very easy. Most of you will write the answer of this question. Question is easy, 1 marks question, and you can say, sir, question thode aasan hai. No, my dear, 1 marks question you will be able to solve related to the aptitude if you have studied general maths. Agar aapne 10th wala maths bhi padha hoga na, then you will be able to solve the 1 marks question. This is simple 1 marks question. Whenever 2 marks question will be there, then at that time you will definitely feel problem. Okay, D answer according to Amir. Sir, be fast. Be fast because time is the constraint for the aptitude part, for the English part, and for the maths part, my dear. For these 3 part, time must be constraint for you if you are going to write the GATE exam very seriously. Yes, D is the answer. D is the answer. I think I need not to solve 1 marks question. Definitely you have got the D answer. Absolutely right. No issue in it. What you will do, the length will be equal to, my dear, length divided by velocity. It will be equal to time. Length I need to calculate. Velocity will be equal to 5 into 5 divided by 18, my dear, and time will be equal to 15 minutes, and multiply by 60 because I need to convert into this one. So if I solve it, then we are getting the L will be equal to L. L will be equal to 16 into 15 into 5 into 5 divided by 18. If I'm not wrong, answer is 1250. All of you have done like this? Everyone? Good. Question number 8. Let's see. Yes. If the average of 100 numbers is 44 the average of these 100 number and 4 other new number is 50, then what will be the average of these 4 numbers? इन चारों नंबर का एवरेज क्या होगा? If the average of 100 number is 44, average of other 100 4 number are added, then average become 50. Then what will be the average of newly added numbers? Yes. What is the average Okay, it's a C answer according to Umar. Very nice. Anyone else? Jaldi se answer batao. Ramesh, what do you say, my dear? Amir, it's a C answer. Wonderful. Sirius, what do you say? Sirius, you are late. C answer. Okay. Azmira, C answer. Wonderful. How will you solve it? 100 multiply by 44, average of 100 number, plus 4 multiply by x. I need to calculate, divided by 104, it will be equal to 50. Have you solved like this? X value is equal to 200 directly. Yes. X value is equal to 200 directly, you are getting. Last question related to aptitude. No, it's not last question. It's the second last question related to aptitude, my dear. Sushil, welcome. You just right now joined, my dear. Question number 9. If the cost price is 95% of selling price, then what will be the profit percentage or the loss percentage? Okay, 9D is the answer according to Umar. Okay, good. 95%, it means 0.95 of selling price will be equal to cost price, or the selling price will be equal to 1.5 to 1.05 to 6 of CP. So from here, if I'll check the percentage profit, then SP minus of CP divided by CP will be the answer, or answer will be equal to 5.26. Don't be in a hurry and don't select the answer C. C is 100% incorrect answer. D is the correct answer. Okay. Generally what we do, directly we try to calculate from here one answer or approximate answer. This is not a correct answer. This is the only answer. Sir, the last question of aptitude. Sometime it happen. If you will be good in English, my dear. Flip Crosby. If you are good in English, then you can pass your cutoff from the maths aptitude only. Easily you can qualify the cutoff if you are good in English. Because most of the time, if any engineer face the problem in non-tech part, or you can say in aptitude and maths part, my dear, this is the part of English. Aptitude you can easily solve. Very easily solve, means near about 70 to 80% of the aptitude you will be able to solve very easily. Maths, most of the time if you have a study, then easily you can solve the portion of maths also. Yes. Sushil, you are taking very much time. Philip Crosby, how can you do like this? Zero defect, plan ho you up. Umar Sheikh, it's a A answer. Yes. Serious, it's a A answer. Amir, it's a A answer. Hemang, A answer. Very good. Okay. How, sir? When the boat running the downstream cover the distance of 20 km in 2 hours, it means I will write downstream. X is the speed of the man, Y is the speed of the stream. That is, speed will be equal to total distance 20, total time 2. It will be equal to 10, my dear. If they are moving in the opposite direction, then x minus y is the speed. How much is the time? 2. And how much is the time? Sorry, it is 5. Then what is the answer? 4. If I solve it, x is the speed of the man and y is the speed of the extreme, my dear. So it will be cancel out. Then 2x will be equal to 14, my dear, or x from here will be equal to 7. Is it clear? Good. Out of 15 marks, out of this 10 marks of aptitude, tell me how many of you have got 10 out of 10. Even the level is quite easy, let me tell you very honestly, but this is the time when you have to control your silly mistakes, my dear. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Okay, Umar, Amir, very good. Anyone else? 8 out of 10, 10, very good, Ajay. Yes, good. 4 out of 4, 8, Kiran, 8, 8, okay, sir. After that, let's start with the maths part. And in the maths part, I have not included all the marks. I'm not going to take all the marks, hardly 4-5 marks I am going to take. 4 questions are there, my dear. And out of 4 questions, there are 5 marks. One question, question number 1, started from here. Consider the equation x log 10 base x minus of 1.2. Good, good, good. Ramesh, excellent. Very nice. बहुत सही. Wonderful. Using the Newton-Raphson method, if the first approximate value for this is 2, then what will be the second approximation of this entire equation, my dear? Even, let me tell you, the function of x is given to us, that is equal to x log 10 base x minus of 1.2. Then what will be the second approximation, not the first approximation? First approximation is already given to us. Newton-Raphson method is given to us, my dear. Tell me the answer. I'm sure you are able to write the answer of this question. Keep writing, keep sharing the session, my dear. Let's see how many of you are good in maths. Amir. What is the correct answer, my dear? Consider an equation x log 10 base x minus 1.2 is equal to 0. It means function x is given to us. Then using Newton-Raphson method, the first approximation we have already calculated, it is 2. Second approximation will be. Second approximation will be, my dear. Okay, 1.57, it's not a question mark. Either it is the answer or it is not an answer. It's not a question mark, my dear. Ya to hoga ya nahi hoga, that's all. Okay, 2.45 is the answer according to Arnav. 2.71 is the answer. 1.005 is the answer. Anyone else? Write fast. Okay. So, do you know what is the second approximation? If the x1 is equal to, my dear, 2, then we write second approximation. That is x2 will be equal to x1 minus of function of derivative of function of x into fx. This formula we have already discussed now in the Newton-Raphson method, that if the first derivative is given to us, we will be able to calculate derivative of the second one. Then what is the function of x? If I calculate what will be the derivative, it will be written like this, that first function, this becomes 0. First function like this, x into second derivative, that will be log 10 raised to x divided by e, log 10 raised to e divided by x plus of log 10 raised to x into derivative of x will be equal to 1. So what will be the f dash x, my dear? It will be equal to, let me write the equation, that will be equal to log 10 raised to x plus of log 10 raised to e, my dear. Is it or not? So after that, if we write what will be the value of x2, can we write x1 is equal to 2 minus, what is this differentiation? Log 10 raised to x plus log 10 raised to e. Is it or not? Divided by, what is the function of x? X log 10 raised to x minus of 1.2. Correct? X is equal to, okay, by mistake, just give me 1 minute. Yes, just give me 1 minute. By mistake I have written, sorry. Yes, okay, yes. So the term will come, that will be equal to log 10 raised to x minus 1.2 divided by log 10 raised to x plus of log 10 raised to e. What answer we are getting? Can you please tell me the answer? Yes. What answer we are getting? It is 1.54. Is it or not? What answer you all guys getting, my dear? No, it's not, Ramesh. It's not 2.23. It will be less than 2.23 because when you do the approximation, you are doing the approximation, na? It will not be more than 2. Have you calculated? What is the answer you are getting, my dear? Ajay, Amir, Umar, Hemang, what is the answer you are getting? I have just calculated. In my calculation, it is 1 point. Yes. Okay. Yes. Good. Yes, Umar. Exactly. Okay, nice. 1.547 will be the answer. Yes. Good. Next one. Second, directional derivative of a function, that is phi, is given here, x square y plus of x y square. Directional derivative. And when towards a vector there is also one more vector which is making the 60-degree inclination, then what will be the directional derivative of this scalar function phi? Whenever you are going to calculate the directional derivative of this function with respect to a vector which is having an angle of 60 degree from the x-axis or from the horizontal. Yes, any one of you can write the answer. There is also one more vector, my dear. If I'll draw the x and y, then or it will be I and j, my dear. Then there is something like this. It is making an angle of 60 degree. Then what will be the directional derivative of this question? Any one of you going to solve this question? Or you are going to skip this question? Difficult question is there, 2 marks question is there, my dear. Muhammad Ajruddin. Yes, answer of previous one was absolutely right. Hemang, absolutely right. Umar, skip. Very good. Anyone else? Skip. Philip Crosby. कैसे कर रहे हो यार? Okay, 6.83 will be the answer according to this. Okay, maybe the answer. Good. Sir, do you know what is the, at least हमने ये तो पढ़ा है, what is the directional derivative? dd. That will be written by curl of, this will be of phi into directional derivative of a vector d. D means is a vector about which we are going to calculate the direction. And this is also known as unit vector, my dear, in which direction you are going to calculate the component of the vector. Is it or not? Unit vector. Yes or no? Itna part to pada hai. Now we need to check what is this unit vector first of all, because to calculate this one is not a big deal for us, but to calculate this one is a big deal. What is given, my dear? It is given that it is making about which vector you are going to calculate DD, that is making the 60 degree from the horizontal. It means if I have to represent this vector D, then what will be this D vector, my dear? For what I am talking about, that D can be written by R cos theta I plus of sin theta j. Are you able to feel or not that this is the general equation of a vector which is having the 60 degree inclination? So if I'll substitute the value, my dear, if I will substitute the value, can I write like this? R is okay, cos 60 I plus of sin 60 j. Is it or not? Yes. If I'll substitute all the value, what will be the answer? Cos 60 will be equal to 1 by 2 into I, plus it will be equal to under root 3 by 2 into j, my dear. Is it or not? This is the vector about which I need to calculate. I need to find the directional vector or DD. But this is the total vector. What I need to know? I need to know unit vector or the directional vector. So what is the unit vector? Are you not aware with the unit vector will be given by, in the engineering mechanics we have also studied this? Is it or not, my dear? Unit vector is written like vector of D divided by magnitude of the vector of D. So what is the vector of D? What is the vector of D? That will be equal to 1 by 2 I plus of root 3 by 2 j into R, my dear, and magnitude of the vector will be R itself. What is the answer? 1 by 2 I plus of root 3 by 2 into j, my dear. Is it or not, Amir? Is it the unit vector for which you are going to fight? After that, you need to find this function. Can we write like this? That will be equal to, my dear, I d phi over dx. Is it or not? J d phi over dy. यही मतलब हुआ. So what is this term? D phi over dx, that will be equal to 2xy plus of y square. J, what is d phi over dy, my dear? X square plus of, what is this value? 2xy. Is everything okay? Yes, only one of you are getting the answer, my dear. Yes, only one you are getting the answer, that is Philip Crosby. 9.43 or 43 is exactly the answer. Substitute the value at the point 2, 1, my dear. 2, 1. What will be this? 2 into 1, that will be equal to I. 2 into 1 into 2, that is 4 plus 1. Okay, plus j, my dear, j. That will be equal to x square means 4 plus 2 into 2 into 1, that will be this one. Answer will be equal to 5i plus of this 8j. So this is the term like this, and this is the unit vector. Can you not get the answer? Sir, method correct, a small mistake took. Okay, you have just taken the small, I think if I'm not wrong, then you have done the calculation mistake. This is a very big problem, my dear. This is a very big problem you are going to do, you are going to commit in your GATE exam. क्वेश्चन नहीं आता है वो गलत होता है, that is okay. छोड़ देते हो, that is okay. But if you just make this type of mistake, then definitely you are going to lose a lot of marks. And for that, I am going to have the session how you will utilize, how should you utilize 3 hours of your GATE exam properly, so that chances of the silly mistake, calculation mistake, and these type of mistake can be reduced. I think after 1 or 2 days, because right now, rather than the technical thing, you must know how you must write the GATE exam. So yes, this is The term, what is the answer we are getting from here, can be write like this, that dd directional derivative for all of you, it will be equal to like this, it will be equal to unit vector, this will be exactly equal to 5I plus of 8j, my dear. If I'll multiply this, then it will be I by 2 plus of under root 3 by 2 into j. If I solve it, we all are getting 9.43 is a correct and correct answer. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Great. 9.43 is the correct answer. Never make this type of mistake. Yes. Sir, इस क्वेश्चन में no negative marking is not there, my dear. Fill in the blank question is there. ये तो fill in the blank question था. Sir. Complementary function and PI related to solution of the differential equation. Let's see how many of you are getting the answer correctly, my dear. It is the purely question of solution of differential equation. I think this is a much easier question. You need to find the complementary function, and after that you need to find PI if it is required, particular integral, but I think it is not required. Only one thing you need to find. Easy question for most of you, if I'm not wrong. Is it or not, my dear? What do you say? I think it is one of the easy question for you. But again, you will make the mistake in this part. Solution of differential equation. Take your time. It requires some time, my dear. ऐसा नहीं कि आप जल्दी से solve कर दोगे. It takes some time. Take your time to solve this question. Today we try to make the record for completing the mock test within minimum time, my dear. I want that all the faculty, or you should help if you will continue the same thing, then within the minimum time we try to complete all the 65 questions, and for that you must make an important decision that whether you are going to solve this question or you are going to skip this question. This is very required ability for the GATE 23, my dear, because क्वेश्चन पे जूझना नहीं है, क्वेश्चन में फंसना नहीं है, वो बहुत लेट का काम है. एंड फॉर दीज ऑल पॉइंट आई एम गोइंग टू हैव दिस सेशन, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट. बट क्वेश्चन में बहुत टाइम तक नहीं फंसना है. दिस मस्ट बी एबिलिटी फॉर यू. ऐसा नहीं कि whenever we are sitting here every question I need to solve. Very good. Okay. Yes, lambda square is not there. Yes. Lambda square is not there, my dear. No, Dhruv. No, it's only the lambda, and you need to check what is the numeric, what is the possibility to have the value of lambda only. No, it's not a lambda square. It's only the lambda. That's why. Because if it is the lambda square, then it will be directly answer. You will directly write the answer at that time, like A or B. Dhruv, at that time question will be very easy, because the lambda you need to find, then definitely a lot of things you need to do in this question, my dear. बहुत सारी चीजें करने की जरूरत पड़ेगी. Okay. So only one of you have written the answer. Very important question. 2 marks question is there, my dear Ramesh. B answer you have written. I am waiting few more answer. Malesh, Amir, yes, Philip Crosby, Hemang. B answer according to Amir also. Philip Crosby have written the C answer. Are you Teju? Philip Crosby Teju हो क्या? या चंपक हो? Okay, Dhruv has written the C answer, my dear. C is the correct answer of this question. Let me tell you. Aditya, wonderful, my dear. C is the correct answer. Yes. Very nice. C is the correct answer. How, sir? We know very well that H per the question, D square plus of lambda into Y is equal to 0. Is it or not? Differential equation is clearly given. If I solve it, can we write d square plus of lambda will be equal to 0? Or my dear, d will be equal to plus minus under root of lambda into I, if I'm not wrong. Is it or not? This is the value of differential term. Very nice. Yes. Okay. हाँ वो तो मुझे पता है. Come back. हाँ वही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ. ये टमाटर सिंह और तेजू, उसी की तो मैं बात कर रहा हूँ. Come back. After that, can we write the solution, my dear? Solution will be equal to C1 cos. Again here change the answer. Under root lambda x plus of C2 sin under root lambda x. I think this thing we are very well aware with it. Now in the first equation it is clearly given that differential, first of all, it is equal to 0, my dear. Differential is equal to 0. So in this case, this differential, if I'll make one differential like this y dash, it will be equal to C1 minus under root of lambda into cos, no, not cos, sin under root of lambda x plus of, my dear, C2 into under root of lambda, it will be cos under root of lambda into x. Now it will be 0, means x will be equal to 0. Then in that condition C2 will be equal to 0. Is it or not? C2 will be equal to 0. C2 or C1 is equal to 0. This is 0. Yes. Okay. So the y will be equal to y. Y will be equal to, in this case, C1 into cos under root lambda this one will be equal to x. Now after that, I think we have made some mistake somewhere. Is it or not? Okay. So y will be equal to 5 will be equal to 0. Yes, C1 will be 0 in this case. Yes. Sorry. C1 will be 0 in this case. Exactly. After that, it will be equal to C2 sin lambda x. Or if I'll substitute the y as pi, it will be equal to 0, or it will be equal to C2 sin under root of lambda into pi. It will be equal to. So if I compare this, then my dear, sin under root of lambda into pi must be equal to sin n pi. Is it or not? Where n is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in this case, under root lambda will be equal to 1, will be equal to 2, 3 or 4, so on. And after that, lambda will be equal to 1, 4, 9 and 25. Sorry, 16 and 25. Is it? Answer is, what is? C answer. Clear? Tomato Singh? Is it clear to all? Yes, C is the correct answer, not A and B. It's not a correct answer. After that, last question for you. What is the area bounded by the parabola y is equal to x square and y is equal to 2x, my dear? What will be the area under the bounded by a parabola y is equal to x square? Y is equal to x square, my dear. And y is equal to 2y. Let me draw a parabola for you guys first of all, so that it will be quite easy. Suraj Gopi sir is also in the comment section. Yes, make a heart sign for sir. We all faculties are there always, either they are going to conduct the session or not, they are taking the class or not in this YouTube session, my dear. Definitely, because we all want ranker must be there from this batch. And we all are waiting for the day when we conduct the interview for the ranker, and most of you are on the screen, my dear. Maximum of you are there. Let's see कितने लोग वहां पे दिखाई देंगे. देखते हैं. Let's see. Okay, A is the answer. Very nice. Dhruv, A is the answer. Serious, A is the answer. Wonderful, wonderful. Very good. Dheeraj sir is also there. Okay, after my session, my dear, Dheeraj sir is coming, don't worry. And he is going to conduct, he is going to take very important subject like strength of material, production, my dear. Yes. So anytime you feel free to write your question from any subject, because either you believe or not, but most of the faculty from the mechanical department, either I am going to take the session, Dheeraj sir is going to take the session. हर time आपको सारे faculty comment section में दिखेंगे. It means so that we all are aggressively waiting for your result, for your rank, my dear. चलिए. Okay, Bablu, A is the answer. Wonderful. Amir, A is the answer. Vomik, A is the answer. Anyone else? Sir, if I draw a parabola, then this is the application of the integration to find the area, to find the volume, or to find the arc of the geometry, my dear. Wonderful. Aditya, this is a parabola that y is equal to x square, and this is equal to y is equal to 2x, my dear. Y is equal to 2x, it is. So I need to find the area like this. Is it or not? I need to find the area like this. This area I want. And most of you have just written the right answer. If I calculate, yes, 4 by 3 is the answer. Wonderful. 4 by 3 is the answer. How you will calculate? First of all, you will find the point, initial and final point for the integration. So initial point is 0, 0, and final point it is equal to 2, 4. If I'm not wrong, if I solve this equation and this equation. Now after that you need to solve this equation, or you need to find the area. So can I write area will be equal to, my dear, y into dx. If I'll take the strip on x-axis, what is the value of y? Y means, first of all, y, area of the straight line, that will be equal to y. Y, area of the straight line means 2x, minus area of this parabola, that will be equal to x square into dx. What is the lower limit of x? That will be equal to 0. Upper limit 2x, my dear. What is the answer? 2x square by 2 minus x cube divided by 3. If I'm not wrong, then you are going to integrate from upper limit, I mean like this. That's 2 and 2 will be cancelled. 4 minus 8 by 3. Answer will be equal to 4 by 3. Excellent answer. 4 questions I have discussed related to maths. You please write in the comment section how many of you have selected or how many of you have solved 4 out of 4 questions. 4 questions the 6 marks the related to maths, my dear. The level of maths question was a little bit difficult. Not all questions were difficult, but yes, 1 or 2 questions were difficult. Umar, 2 of 4, very good. So you need to just analyze from these all the questions, my dear. Sometime it happen. Yes, okay, 4 out of 4, Flip Crosby, 3 out of 4, 2 out of 4, and Malays 2 out of 4. Good, good, good. Chaliye, let's enter into the technical part, my dear. After that, I am going to start the portion of thermal first of all, and then engineering mechanics. First question is on your screen. 1 marks question is there, my dear. Okay. Calculation mistake, biggest mistake you are going to even write in the comment section. Sir, if you don't know anything about the question, and at that time if we are not able to solve, okay, but biggest problem of the mechanical or almost for all the engineer is, you know the question, you know the solution, but at that time if we make the calculation mistake, any silly mistake, if we make the mistake to read the question, even to select the option, even to fill in the blank numerical value, this is the biggest mistake. And ये आपको यकीन मानो कि आप पेपर लिखो, उसके 4-6 महीने बाद तक भी याद रहेगी कि काश वो एक गलती ना हुई होती. Promise. So you have to work for next 7 to 8 days very seriously on this part, and not only for you. If any one of you having this type of problem, my dear, we need to work on this part. Question nahi aata, not a big deal. Yes. Sasank. Yes. In that part, I'll also suggest one more point, because I'm going to take one important session for all you engineer. How to plan your 3-hour journey to get the top rank. Because this 3 hour will decide all the important things. Reason, in 22 paper, my dear, if any one of you have written, very nice, wonderful, wonderful. If any one of you have written 22 paper, then at that time most of you have selected the wrong answer, because you know very well 70 marks में कुछ नहीं होगा. If the paper is difficult, even in the 55 marks you can get the IT. Even in the 64 marks you can get the call from ONGC. Last year result you can see. So the point is this, you have to take all the thing positively. If paper is difficult, you have to select the less. And one golden point I am going to tell you, for that you are not going to select, you are not going to guess the answer, my dear. यकीन करो, अगर आपने उमर पूरे साल मेहनत की है, तो जो आपको नहीं आ रहा है वो किसी को नहीं आ रहा है. ऐसा थोड़ी कि आपने मेहनत की है, दूसरे ने मेहनत नहीं की, फिर भी उसको आएगा. आप ये मान के चलो, जब पेपर में बैठ के जा रहे हो, इन दिस वे यू कैन जस्ट रिड्यूस योर सिली मिस्टेक, यू कैन जस्ट रिड्यूस योर गैस. वो जो तुक्का मारते हो वो नहीं मारोगे, जो मुझे नहीं आ रहा है वो दूसरे को भी नहीं आ रहा होगा. दैट्स ऑल. कम बैक टू द पॉइंट. सर, one side of the wall is maintained at a 400 degree Kelvin. Second is 300 Kelvin. 1 marks question is there. So there is one wall, my dear. All other atmosphere is insulated like this. Like this. This is 400. This one is 300, my dear. Atmosphere is 298 Kelvin. So what will be the irreversibility? You need to find the answer. Irreversibility can be right T0 atmosphere into ds of the universe, my dear. Is it? Yes. Very good morning. Yes, good morning. So this is equal to 298. How much is the entropy generation on this wall? That will be equal to 1000 divided by 400 with minus sign, because heat is rejecting, my dear, from here. After that, 1000 divided by 300. Answer we are getting 248.33. We have to wait for this type of question. 1 marks question is there. Yes. Entropy change is 0.833. 248 is absolutely right answer. 1 marks question, right? You have to wait this type of question. Again, one more cycle is there. One more cycle is there, my dear. 1, 2 and 3. I'll wait for the correct answer. Sir, this one is the entropy 1, my dear. This one is the entropy 5. This one is the temperature 300. This one is the temperature 700. What is the question? Question is, what is the thermal efficiency of this hypothetical cycle, Sasank? What is the hypothetical efficiency of this hypothetical cycle? Yes. Can you please write the answer? Nowadays, this type of question become an important question for the GATE exam, my dear. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sure. Grow. Yes. This type of question now become a very favorite question of IITians, which are going to make the question. C is the answer according to Ramesh. Very good. Only Bablu and Ramesh has given the answer. So 1 marks problem is there. Hardly you should take 1 minute to solve this type of question. Okay, C is the answer, Malesh. C is the answer, Amir. Good. Umar, C is the answer. 0.6 is the answer according to Aditya. I mean, you want to say A is the answer. So till now you have selected A, you have selected B, you have also selected C. Anyone else? One more option is left. यार कोई तो उसे select कर दो. D is also. Okay, B is the answer. So in this question you are having a lot of confusion. Sir, do we know that efficiency will be equal to, my dear, W net of a cycle divided by heat supply? What is the W net? It is equal to 1 by 2. What is this? 400, my dear. multiply by base is equal to 4. What is the heat supply? Heat supply will be equal to 300 into 4 plus of W net, that is equal to 1 by 2, 400 into 4. What is this? Heat reject. What is this? Work done. Work done plus heat reject is also heat supply. Sir, what is this answer? That is 800 divided by 1200 plus of 800. What is the answer? Answer is 800 divided by 2000, or it will be equal to 4 by 10. Answer is 0.4. Who have selected C as the answer, that is only the correct answer. This curve is not your answer. Good. Sushil, answer is wrong, my dear. Ajay, answer is wrong. Aditya, answer is wrong. Yes. Amir, Males, Umar, even it is the 1 marks question, but again few concept you need to utilize in this portion, then C is the correct answer. Sir, any one of you feeling doubt in this case, feel free to ask. Yeah, 27 of you are here in the comment section as per my this mobile phone, but only like are 20. Can you make the 27? Apne barabar to bana do for at least for yourself. Yes, okay. Sir, 0.4 is the correct answer. Is any doubt, Sushil? Aditya, any doubt, my dear? Because your answer is wrong. Ajay, your answer is also wrong. Kar, your answer is also wrong. Is it clear to all? C is the correct answer for all of you. Wonderful, my dear. Wonderful. Great. Yes. MSQ question is there. MSQ. Consider the again 1 marks question is there. 1 marks question, MSQ. Theoretical. Sir, let me tell you, if the MSQ question will be asked, then most of the MSQ question are related to the theoretical point of view. Theoretical question, my dear. Most of the question will be related to theoretical question. Because generally what happen, ये आपको idea दिया जाता है, बताया जाता है, one numerical is given and 2-3 data are asked from this one, then this is the MSQ, this is not MSQ. Means even in the question it may be MSQ, but this is just a one type of NET. If MSQ question, any MSQ question is going to disturb you, then it is only one thing, that is the question related to ESC exam. So let's come to the point. Let's see how many of you are getting the answer, my dear. Consider the following statement regarding the vapor absorption system in the field of refrigeration. Choose the correct answer. In ammonia water vapor absorption system, ammonia is refrigerant. 100% correct answer. Most of you have selected this answer. In water lithium bromide system, water is a refrigerant. Absolutely right answer, my dear. Ammonia water absorbance reaction is endothermic. In the vapor absorption refrigeration system, heat is rejected in the condenser only. Heat is rejected in the condenser only. Is it right or wrong? Check this point. This is the doubt. In vapor absorption refrigeration system, heat is rejected in condenser only. Absolutely right. Because in the absorber, my dear, it is the exchange of the heat. It is exchange of the heat. Right? Okay, sorry. Just a minute. A, B, C, and this is also correct. By mistake, I have written this wrong. Yes, by mistake, I have just selected this wrong. Okay. But yes. Sorry. C. Are you having doubt? Yes, endothermic reaction. Endothermic. Yes, flip Cosby. Tell me the answer of this question fast. Okay, very good, Umar. इतना जल्दी कैसे आंसर आ गया? Very nice. Again 1 marks question. The point is this, these type of question you have to wait for कि हाँ ऐसे क्वेश्चन भी आएंगे, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं आएंगे. Good. Enthalpy drop in the field, fixed and moving blade, my dear, this and this, then what is the degree of reaction? That will be equal to enthalpy change of moving blade divided by enthalpy change of all. Fixed blade divided by enthalpy change of moving blade, my dear. These type of question you have to wait for. Moving blade 44 divided by 100, degree of reaction is 0.44. You need to find in percentage, that's why 44%. Yes, answer is absolutely right. Don't say these type of question are not coming. आएंगे, but आप problem ये है तब तक फालतू के question में फंसे रहोगे. That is the problem, Teju. 19th question. A 4-stroke single cylinder SI engine of 4 cm diameter and 10 cm stroke running at 4000 rpm develop a power of mean effective pressure this, then what will be the power developed by the engine in kilowatt? Most of you will make the mistake. Let me tell you in advance, my dear, in this question you need to write the answer only once. Don't correct your answer. Yes, try to solve it. Don't correct your question. You need to write the answer for this question only once. एक बार लिख दिया, that is the final answer. Yes. Once you write the answer, that must be the final for this part. I am waiting for the correct answer. Okay, 9.42 according to Umar, maybe. Anyone else? $9.42 according to Utkarsh, wonderful. 9.42 according to Ramesh. Sir, my point is this, that indicated power in this case, IP he want to know, then that will be equal to, my dear, mean effective pressure into Vs. What is mean effective pressure? 110 into 100. What is Vs? That will be equal to pi by 4 into d square, my dear. D square means 0.06 square into L. L means 0.1, my dear, into N by 60. N is 4000 divided by 2 into 60. Now solve this answer. Have you divided by 2, my dear? Have you divided by 2 or not? This is my point. Now you solve it. 1000 into 3.14 divided by 4 multiply by 0.06 square multiply by 0.1 multiply by 4000 divided by 120. Answer is 9.42. Yes, this is the exactly correct answer. This is the answer I want. 1, 2, 3, 4 and this 5. Only 5 of you have just written the answer. 5 of you have written the answer. For this question, there are a lot of chances to make the mistake. You don't convert this into the kilopascal. You don't convert it because most of the time this is also one of the big mistake you do in IC engine in hurry, my dear. Yes, okay, good, wonderful. Right answer. Question number 20. Let's move forward and let's see how many of you are getting the question number 20, my dear. The following data is given at 200 degrees centigrade. Vg is given, Vg, volume of saturated gas. Vf is given. dP over dt is given. Using the Clausius-Clapeyron equation, enthalpy of the vaporization will be. Let me tell you in advance, two topics are very important if advanced level questions are asked in basic thermodynamics, my dear. One is the application of the van der Waals equation in basic thermodynamics, and second is the Clausius-Clapeyron equation. Sometimes Joule-Thomson coefficient can be asked when he is not going to mention the ideal gas equation, real gas equation. And this type of question in the previous mock test I have taken. That's why this time I have not added, my dear. And second is this one. Thermodynamic relation is the most important topic for this GATE 23, my dear, in which the real gas are introduced. Amir, very good. Anyone else? I am waiting for the correct answer. Amir has given the answer. Anyone else? Teju, what do you say? Yes. Okay. 1910. Enthalpy of the vaporization is asked, my dear. It is HFG. Amir, it's the value of HFG. It is the value of HFG. Yes. Okay. So what is it? dP over dt, having the entropy constant, it will be equal to, my dear. Yes, answer is absolutely right. That is 1910.8. Sir, even you need to feel like this, that enthalpy is, maximum time enthalpy is in the range of hundreds, because like Amir is getting 4.08. It is not possible. This is the numerical value of the specific entropy. If you will search the same problem in the steam table, अगर steam table में भी देखोगे तो ऐसी कोई value ही नहीं आती. Are you getting my point? No. Don't delete your answer. My point is, sometime by common sense we can get the thing that something we are making the mistake. कहीं ना कहीं गलती हो रही है. Are you getting my point? I mean to say like this, right? So I think all of you are able to solve this question. I need not to write. Can we move forward? Yes. Good. Maximum of you have solved this question. That's why. Let me move forward, my dear. Question number 21. A steam power plant operate on ideal Rankine cycle between the boiler pressure. But I think, sir, we use the clauses. Yes, you can use the clauses. It does not mean that always this term will be given like. Always this term will be given like that Clausius-Clapeyron equation you need to follow and you will get the answer from Clausius-Clapeyron. No, you can get the answer from Clapeyron also. It does not mean that Clausius-Clapeyron दिया हुआ है तो आपको Clausius-Clapeyron ही यूज करना है, because just Clausius-Clapeyron equation is one step further than Clapeyron equation. So after writing the Clausius-Clapeyron equation, you can convert into the Clapeyron equation. It does not matter that Clausius-Clapeyron दिया हुआ है तो मैं Clausius-Clapeyron equation ही यूज करूंगा. From where you are getting the answer, you can. It does not. You can't say that question is wrong. है ना? In that condition, even you have used the Clapeyron equation only, but we can't complain that question is wrong, right? Yes, because all data, all equation what we need to follow, everything is given in that question. Yes, Rankine, it is working between the pressure, water enter the pump at a specific enthalpy of this one, a specific volume of this one, steam enter the turbine at an enthalpy of this one, and a specific volume saturated vapor at this. The enthalpy of the vaporization of the vapor is this one. Net work done per cycle will be, sir, this one. Steam enter the turbine at this point. No, something is missing in this case. I think a specific volume is missing in this case. Leave it. A specific volume is missing in this case. Right now? Yes. This is not. Leave it. Yes. A specific volume was missing. Yes. Leave it. Leave that question. Question number 22, my dear. Most air enter the cooling coil with mass flow rate of 2 kg dry air with a drivable temperature of 30 and humidity ratio of 20 gram per kg of the dry air. There's the cooling coil, because up to 2020, my dear, most of the questions were asked related to directly properties formula. How will you find the numerical value of the properties at a given state? But right now these questions are asked with properties plus process. In this cooling coil, my dear, we are conducting a process that in this cooling coil, air is going to enter at a temperature of 2 kg, sorry, at a temperature of 2 kg per second, my dear. It is also going to leave at a temperature of 2 kg per second. Absolutely right. At the temperature of 30 degree, it is also going to leave at a temperature of 16 degrees centigrade. Right. After that, it is having this 20 gram per kg. So 2 kg of the dry air is entering, 20 gram in a kg, then 40 gram it is going to enter per second, my dear. And how much it is leaving? That is 10 humidity, and mass is 2, that is 20 gram per second. So it means 20 gram is leaving from the system. Are you getting my point? 20 gram is leaving from the system as a condensation. This is the overall diagram of this cooling coil. This is the overall diagram of this cooling coil, my dear. And you need to find what is the cooling capacity of this working medium. Yes. What is the cooling capacity of this working medium? Let's see how many of you are getting the correct answer of this question. Important question is there. In this case, you can feel there are two exact processes clearly mentioned in this question. One is the cooling of the dry air, and second, condensation of the dry air, moist air. Condensation of the moist air, and the dry air mass is given to us. This is the question, my dear. Let's see how many of you are getting the answer. कितने लोग इसका आंसर आ रहे हैं? First of all, we need to check what is the cooling capacity to cool the air. That is 1. It will be equal to mCp delta T. Is it or not? No issue, take your time. What is M, my dear? 2 kg. After that, Cp 1.005, and change of temperature, my dear, 20 minus of 16. So first of all, you tell me how much cooling will be required to cool the temperature of 30 degree to 16 degree. 30 or yes, 30. Can you please tell me the answer? Ramesh, Umar, what is the answer? What is the cooling capacity required? Important question, difficult question for most of the engineers. Yes. Tell me the answer of this question. Important and difficult question, my dear, for most of the engineers. Dheeraj sir is joining after 2-3 minutes, because I am going to continue till the question number 25. After that, Dheeraj sir is coming. He is going to take the strength of material, production, most important subject, my dear. Yes. What is the answer we are getting in kilowatt? Now, some condensation is also removed. What is that condensation? This one, my dear. This one. So what is it? This value will be equal to cooling capacity at 2 will be equal to, yes, exactly, Umar. It will be equal to change of enthalpy. Change of mass of condensation into latent heat. So what is the change of mass? That is 20 gram, because 40 minus 2 divided by 1000, it will be in kg, and latent heat, what is it? 2500. What is the answer you are getting from here, my dear? Can you please tell me both the answer? Can you please tell me both answer, Umar? Ramesh, how you are taking so much of time? Why? 20 divided by 1000 multiply by 2500. What is the answer? 50. What is this answer? 2 into 14 into 1.005. 28.14. Okay. Yes, engineer, what your point? Slide change, sir. I'll be next. Okay, sure. Yes sir, बताइए. Okay. अच्छा. Okay, Chandra sir is there, right? After Dheeraj sir, after my session, Chandra sir will be there from question number 25th, 26 onward, my dear. Yes. So it is 28. This is what is the answer. That will be equal to 78.14 if I'm not wrong. Is it or not? Don't worry, Chandra sir is coming. There is a surprise factor. First Chandra sir will come for FM, HT and industrial, and then I'll come. Okay. At the end, all the important topic will be covered by Dheeraj sir. After my session, Chandra sir is coming. Yes. The next question is very important doubt most of the engineer are having in this case, my dear. Most of the time, not in this time, even during the class also. Why they are added? Sir, one thing first of all. What you want? You are decreasing the temperature. From 30 degree to 16 degree. 30 to 16 degree. So it means for that portion you have to reject the heat from the system. Is it or not? Yes. भूल गए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. I am going to repeat the same thing. But point ये है, अब कहीं बिठा लो दिल दिमाग जहन में अपने. अब 8 दिन बचे हैं, आगे मत भूल जाना. Sir, one thing, when you want to decrease the temperature from 30 degree to 16 degree, you have to reject the temperature. You have to reject the temperature, my dear. Is it or not? You have to reject the heat, na? Is it or not? Not this question. That was the heating question, my dear. Amir, that was the heating question in the class I have conducted. Don't worry. Now, at the same time, when you want to condense the moisture, so my point is this: when you want to decrease the temperature from 30 to 16, my dear, you have to reject the heat. Is it? Cooling capacity is required. But when you extract the moisture from the system, you also want condensation. And when condensation will be there? When heat will be rejected or heat will be supplied? It will be rejected now. Because whenever heat will be rejected, then and only then condensation will be required, will be there. Are you getting my point? Then and only then condensation will be there. Yes, that was the heating question, my dear. That was not the cooling question. So in this case, 50 kilowatt of heat I require to reject for cooling or for condensation, and 28.1 kilowatt of heat is required for decreasing the temperature. Getting my point? Some for decreasing the temperature, other for condensation. Both are the portion that will be rejected from the system. That's why both will be added. Clear? Umar का क्वेश्चन क्या है? Sir, I have used this equation. It is wrong. No, my dear, it is not wrong. But the problem, whatever we have written, let me tell you, you have just made one small mistake in this case, and that small mistake is you have taken at point 1 only. You will calculate the enthalpy at point 1. You will calculate the enthalpy at point 2. Then you will take the subtraction. At that time, you will get the answer. Okay. Yes. Sure. Okay. Sure, Amir. Question number 23, 1 marks question related to Lagrange. 1 marks question related to Lagrange. Very easy question. Very easy question, my dear. Sir, these are the topic. You think why these similar question we are having again and again? Let me tell you why. Reason is very simple. When some difficult question, when some newly added topic are discussed to you, then you solve these type of question once, and after that you forget everything. That is the reason. When the newly added topic, if I am going to repeat the question, then it will be very familiar for you till the GATE exam. So question is very easy, quite easy, but if you have not solved this, then definitely you feel the problem. Okay, V is the answer according to Umar. Aditya, V is the answer. Wonderful, my dear. V is the answer. Great. Good. Sir, what is it? Here the Lagrange is the function of velocity x dash and x, my dear. So in this case, first of all, I need to calculate Lagrange over dx. That will be equal to, my dear, 1 by 2 into k into 2x. That will be equal to kx. Wonderful. After that, what is the value of dl over dx dot? That will be equal to, similar like mx dot. What is the value of dl over dx dot? D over dt. That will be equal to, my dear, m into x dot, double dot. After that, what is equation of motion? Is it asked now? Equation of motion. What is it? That will be equal to d over dt differential of minus of dl over dx. 0. If I solve it, mx double dot minus kx will be equal to 0. Answer. What is the answer? What is the answer, my dear? It is B answer. Ajay, Teju, Malesh, Sirius, Amir, Aditya. Is it B answer, my dear? D answer. All of you will get minus 1 by 3. A silly mistake. A silly mistake. Even you all are aware with every step. With each and every step you all are aware. Only you forget this small sign. That is the reason newly added topic I discuss the same question again and again. Okay, don't make the mistake, because for this Lagrange I am going to conduct the session today evening, my dear. Everything must be clear to you in today evening session if you are going to solve. Okay, good. So whenever it will be confusion, never ever write the answer here. Okay. So yes, you are selecting B. Answer is D, my dear. Yes. This is the last question. After that, sir is coming. Sir, Chandra sir, if you are ready, just write in the comment section. I'm going to leave after that. Okay. Not relate with vibration. Yes, Flip Crosby. Don't relate this question with the topic of vibration. This is not at all vibration topic, my dear. A disc of mass m. Okay, yes. M is equal to 14 kg and the radius of the wheel is 1 meter is attached to a spring which is having the stiffness is 75 Newton per meter. Unstretched length is 1 meter. If the disc is released from the rest in the position as shown in the figure, disc roll without slipping, find its angular velocity at the instant when center of mass is displaced by 3 meter. Tell me honestly, how many of you are going to skip this question? Honestly. Yes. Okay, sir is ready. Very good. How many of you are going to skip this question? Sir, this is the last question I am going to discuss. After that, most welcome for you for the HMT, for fluid mechanics, for industrial engineering. Yes, write the correct answer for this. How many of you are going to skip this question, my dear? Getting confused? Okay. Let me tell you, when different position of the same system are given to us, then this type of problem most of the time will be solved with the conservation law of energy. Are you getting my point? Either conservation law of energy or the momentum of equation. Only two equations will be valid when in most of the problem, when different position of the question or when different position of the system is given to us. Getting? Okay, will attend. Very good. Just write the answer, my dear. Anyone? Angular velocity you need to calculate. Omega is given to us. 9.6 radian per second is the answer according to Ramesh. Tell me the answer, Ramesh. Have you solved this question with the conservation law of energy or conservation law of momentum? What? Radius is given to us. Spring as the stiffness of this one, my dear, 75. If the disc is released from the rest in the position as shown in the figure, the disc roll without slipping. Find its angular velocity omega at the instant that center of mass is displaced by 3 meter. By the 3 meter. Energy, very nice. No one is going to solve this question. Sir, किसी एक ने आंसर लिखा है. Sir, these are the question which will make the difference. यही वो क्वेश्चन है जो डिफरेंस बताएंगे. First, sir, unstretched length is this one. Clear to all? Unstretched length is this one, my dear. After that, at this position, let me draw this figure. Is it? There are two positions we have made. In this case, my dear. Yes. Okay. Good. First of all, when this roll without slipping, my dear, what will be the omega you need to calculate? So in this case, can we apply the conservation law of energy? First of all, sir, can you please tell me in this case how much it will be the stretch length? Can we write 5 meter? Is it or not, my dear? 5 meter, yes or no? Good. Okay. After that, can we write at this point? At this point, my dear, when it is reaching, when you are just going to travel in this direction, then from this you are going to start in the rest. So can we write from here to here? What is the change of the energy? 1 by 2. In this case, what is the total energy at this instant, my dear? Total energy of the system at this instant. Can I write total energy at this instant position 1? It will be equal to, my dear, kinetic energy plus of potential energy at point 1 will be equal to kinetic energy plus of potential energy at point 2. Is it okay for all? Is it okay for all? What is the kinetic energy? I will write 1 by 2 mu square plus of 1 by 2 I omega 1 square plus of 1 by 2, my dear. What is this answer? It will be equal to kx square. This is the position of 1, my dear. x1 let me write. What is the kinetic energy at position 2? That will be equal to 1 by 2 mv square plus of 1 by 2 I omega 2 square plus of, it will be equal to 1 by 2 k into x square. Energy neither create nor be destroy. Okay. After that, because it is starting from the rest, my dear, it is starting from the rest, that if the disk is released from the rest in the position as shown in the figure. So if it is, this is the x1 position, this is the x2 position, is it? This is 1 and this one is 2. If it is released from this, and whenever it will be reached at this point, then what will be the velocity you need to calculate. So at this point, my dear, 1 point, this is 0, this is 0. What is the x1 square? Sir, at 1 meter it is unstretched length. Then what is this? If it is 5 meter stretch, what will be the strain energy? Are you not feeling that in this case, my dear, 1 by 2 m and x will be equal to 4 square, is it or not? K 4 square, because 1 is unstretched length, it's starting from 0, all other 0. After that 1 by 2 k into what is unstretched length at this point, you need to tell me. Sir, 4 is the total length. What is this one? This is 3 square, is it or not? Plus 1 by 2 mv square. Can I write m omega r square, omega square r square, plus of 1 by 2 I means m r square into omega square. So from here, what is the answer? 1 by 2 k into 16 will be equal to 1 by 2 k into 9 plus of 1 by 2 m. What is the value of r, my dear? R, radius 1. Radius 1. So it is m omega square plus of this radius mr square by 2. This will be equal to 1 by 4 m omega square. Is it or not? So in this case, answer will be equal to 16 minus 9k divided by 2. It will be equal to 1 by 2 m omega square plus of 1 by 4 m omega square. Any doubt? Substitute the value of k and m, you will get the answer. What is m? 14, k is 75. Substitute both the values. That will be equal to 7 by 2 into k, 75, is equal to 1 by 2. M is the value of 14 into omega square plus of 1 by 2 omega square. So if I solve, we get the answer correctly. 7 into 75 divided by 14 will be equal to 3 omega square divided by 2, my dear. You solve it, you will get the clear-cut idea of omega. Yes, tell me what the value of omega you all guys getting, my dear. 7 into 75 divided by 14 divided by 3 multiply by 2 under root of answer. Answer is 5. Omega is equal to 5. Yes. So what we have done? Sir, we have compared only two things. What is the energy at this 1 point? What will be the energy at the 2 point? Because this roller is stretched and after that it is released. So when it will be here, what will be the omega it is asked? Are you getting my point? Point is very clear. From here it is released from the rest. So right now it is having the kinetic energy, my dear. Right now it is having the kinetic energy. It is having the potential energy only, but at this time this potential energy will be converted into two parts, one potential, second kinetic. Clear to all? Is this question clear to all, my dear? 5 radian per second. So this is the kinetic energy at this state and potential, and this is the kinetic and potential at this state. Clear? Hemang, Ajay, Teju, Philip Crosby, having any doubt? Where is R2? R2, my dear, why we require R2? Yeah, 5 is the answer. It is the 5 answer. Exactly we are getting the answer, my dear. Okay, please explain the equation. Don't worry. Let me explain first of all question. Just a minute. Just I am coming back, sir. Let me explain the question. Sir, question is from here. Question is, right now there is a spring, sorry, Very important and very difficult question for the engineering mechanics. You most of the guys get from here like this. Okay. So there is one spring. Sir, eye center concept, I think we mistake. No, eye center is not the good idea in this case, my dear. Sir, in this case, let's try to understand the question. What is asked in this question? At this position, first of all, wheel is attached. Yeah, I'm coming on the same point. Wheel is attached, then K is given, and when the wheel is released from here, my dear, then after a certain time, the next position of the wheel achieved by it will be somewhere like this. Is it or not? So now it is asked that if the wheel is released from this initial position from rest means U is 0, omega 1 is 0. Then what will be the omega wheel will achieved when it will reach at 2? So what I have done, I have just compared the total energy at one position and total energy at second position. Sir, I know very well at one position my wheel is not moving. That's why this kinetic term becomes 0, my dear, because kinetic, it is rolling, rectilinear plus rotation. And second, my dear, what is the potential energy? Potential energy means potential energy in the spring will be always generated due to the deformation produced in the string. What is the deformation produced in the string? That is X. And what is X, my dear? Up to 1 meter, there is no stretch length. So what is X? 4. Because total length is 5 and up to 1, no strain. After that, strain. It means X1 will be equal to 4. Getting my point? Is it clear, Hemang? X1 is equal to 4. Is this point clear, Hemang? Because up to 1, there is no strain. There is no deformation. Clear to all? Teju? Ramesh? Philip Crosby? Write the answer. Umar? Good. After that, no, don't stop at this point. So this is the total energy at one point. Sir, when this wheel from reach from 1 to 2, then total energy will be, because 1 is unstretched length and this total length is 4 meter. It means again it is stretch. So total energy will be equal to 1 by 2 K into X2. X2 means 3 square. 3 square. Total potential energy plus kinetic energy, that is kinetic. Now I'll convert V as a omega R, my dear. Is it or not? What is R? R will be equal to 1 meter radius. That's why V is also equal to omega. So when I solve it, I'm getting the equation like this. 1 by 2 K potential energy, potential kinetic becomes 0. This omega R square, and this I will be for the solid circular disc. I is equal to mr square by 2. Yes or no? I have substituted all the value and after that we got the answer. Clear? अच्छा था question, दिमाग हिला दिया. Yes, good question. So this is the question you need to solve. After that, this one is a homework question, my dear. Try to solve it. And after that, Chandra sir is joining. He is going to conduct number of important questions. He is going to discuss today at 5 p.m. I am going to conduct this session. If you are interested in Lagrange and virtual, you want to solve, then in one session, we are going to discuss so many problems that it will be more than sufficient only one session. So see you evening. If you are interested to solve, to attempt Lagrange equation, I'll share the PDF on my Telegram channel. I hope you have enjoyed the session, my dear. See you again shortly. So enjoy the session, enjoy the question conducted by Chandra sir. Thank you all. Take care. Bye bye. इस बार फोड़ना है गेट, रुकना यहाँ पे नहीं है. You are just at the last stage of the gate exam, my dear. So sir, if you are ready, I am going to stop the session. You please write in the comment section. So that, thank you all. Just like the session. Oh, Chandra sir, and after that, sir, are you there? Let me check. Let me ask to sir. If sir is ready, I am going to leave. After that, he is joining. Sir, I am waiting for your response. Let me call sir. Chandra sir. Sir, are you there? If you are ready, please write in the comment section. You can take a rest. You all guys, okay, sir has written. So chaliye, thank you all. Bye bye. Take care.
Thank you, Sonu Sir, for your power-packed session. I hope you guys have enjoyed the session. Please do drop me a yes in the comment section if you enjoyed Sonu Sir's session and you are ready for mine. I'm going to discuss the questions from fluid mechanics, heat transfer, and industrial engineering. Good morning, everyone. Namaskar, Adab, Suprabhat. Good morning, guys. Thank you very much. Please do let me know if I am audible and visible to everyone. Happy Republic Day to all of you. As you are in last stage of your preparation, so give your 110% to crack this GATE examination with the best possible score. All right, good. Are you all ready? Shall we start? Please do let me know if I am audible and visible to all of you so that we can start the session. Shall we start? All right. Aditya, Umar, Kartike, Hemang, welcome guys. Welcome to the session. Let us start without any delay because the time is very crucial. You are in your last phase of your preparation. So every moment is very important. Do attempt the mock test as many as possible to develop the confidence and revise the theory, revise the formula. These are going to be very important. And do join me on the Telegram if you have not joined me yet. This is my Telegram group, Mechanical by Chandrasekhar. Link is also there on the screen. So first I will have some questions from the fluid mechanics. Make up your mind accordingly. Keep your pen, notebook and calculator and try to solve the question in minimum time with full accuracy. Two things are going to be very important to decide your rank in the GATE examination. Your time management and your accuracy. So do not commit silly mistakes and do not take too much time to solve the question. And do not commit the silly mistake. So question number 1 from my side is on the screen. This is question number 26 in the sequence. So the question is one very beautiful question from the very important topic, that is Newton's law of viscosity. Read the question and let me see who will be the first one to get me the correct answer. There are two parallel plates which are 6 millimeter apart, which are fixed, and the space between them is filled with a viscous liquid. They are 6 mm apart. Read the question carefully and develop the approach. Develop the approach how to solve the how to calculate the unknown, and then do the calculation part. A small plate of 1 mm thickness and 100 centimeter square area is pulled with a force of 32 Newton parallel to the plate at the midway between them. The third plate is kept at the midway between them and it is pulled with a force of 32 Newton. So, and the velocity of the moving plate is 2 meters per second. What velocity profile in the fluid is treated to be linear? What is the viscosity of the fluid? The question is, you need to determine the fluid viscosity. Can you solve it? Do let me know if you are able to solve it. So because the plate is moving in right hand side, the shear force will be acting towards left hand side, F1 and F2. Because shear force always opposes the motion of the plate. So for motion with a constant velocity, net force must be 0, F1 plus F2, and because the distance between the moving plate, how much is that? because the thickness of the moving plate is 1 mm. So the remaining distance is 5 mm. So it will be 2.5 mm and this will be 2.5 mm. So F1 plus F2 will be equal to F1 and F2 will be equal. So F is equal to twice of F1, isn't it? So F will be equal to twice of mu into A1 into V by H, because the velocity profile is linear. So the only unknown is mu. So 32 is equal to 2, then multiplied by mu. Area on one side is 100 centimeter square. So 100 into 10 to the power minus 4 into velocity of the plate is 2 meter per second. Then the thickness of the fluid is 2.5 mm. We'll give you the answer. Yes. Oh my God. So many students have given the correct answer. Umar, Asutosh, Shreyas, Amir, Rashad. Well done, guys. Well done. What about others? What about others? Option A, 2 Newton second per meter square is the correct answer. Yes, option A is the right answer. If anybody is having any doubt, you can just let me know. Anyone having anything to ask, you can just let me know. Otherwise, let us proceed to the next question. Sushil, Malesh, Hemang, whether your answer is correct or not, please do mention in the comment section. The more you respond, the more energetic we feel. The more beautiful session it will be, more fruitful session it will be. Let us move to the next one. Okay, Rashad, yes, that is what people commit mistake. The thickness 1 mm, people sometimes forget to take. So they take the distance between the moving and the fixed plate to be 3 mm. It is not 3 mm because 1 mm thickness should be subtracted from the fluid thickness. All right. Yes. The next question, again, one of the beautiful question from the hydrostatic force. Beautiful one. Everybody, please, this is NAT. There is a vertical metal gate of width 2 meter and height 2.5 meter. Controls a sluice opening in a water reservoir of a dam. Self weight of the metal gate is 80 kilonewton. The weight of the gate is 80 kilonewton. All right. The coefficient of friction between the gate, guide rollers and the guide plates. Here there is a guide plate and the friction between them, coefficient of friction, we use mu only 0.25. The question is combined analysis of engineering mechanics and fluid mechanics. The coefficient of friction is 0.25. Neglect buoyancy effect of the submerged portion of the gate. The vertical force required to lift the gate. We need to lift the gate. What will be the force required to lift the gate against the frictional resistance and hydrostatic force? Can you solve it? Have you understood the question? Because we are moving the gate in upward direction, do you agree the friction force will be developed in downward direction? Friction force always opposes the motion. The friction force will be developed in downward direction, and the friction force is coefficient of friction into normal reaction, and the normal reaction will be equal to the hydrostatic force Fh, and the top of the gate is 10 meter below the water free surface. Here is the free surface and this distance will be 10 meter. This is the free body diagram. This is the normal reaction. So for there is no motion in horizontal direction. So the normal reaction, either we write R or N is equal to Fh, that is rho into G into A into X bar. And then we can say for vertical motion, F required will be equal to W plus Ff. Ff maximum is mu into R. So we can say W, that is 80 plus mu coefficient of friction into rho into G into area, that is 2 into 2.5 into X bar. If you are able to get the correct value of X bar, then you will get the right answer for this. What is X bar? X bar is the depth of centroid of the plane surface from the free surface of the liquid. So X bar will be taken as 10 plus 1.25, 11.25 meter. If you take 11.25, then your answer divide by 1000 because it is kilonewton. So the answer in kilonewton, F required will be equal to, what is the value of F required? Yes, 217.95. Very nice. 217.95 something kilonewton will be the answer. Well done, guys. Shreyas, Umar, Rashad. Good, 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 good. If it is not mentioned, you should always take GS 9.81. Don't take GS 10 until and unless it is specified. So this was question number 27 from my side. Shall we proceed further? Shall we move to the next question? काबिलियत अपनी इतनी बढ़ाओ कि आपको हराने के लिए कोशिश नहीं साजिश करनी पड़े. So you should keep on improving yourself every day, every moment. Do not bother about the result. Result definitely will be in your favor, but you should work towards your improvement continuously. Do not get demotivated. Keep yourself positive till the last moment, till 4th of February. All right. Next question again is NAT. The next one from the buoyancy and flotation. Question is from the buoyancy. NAT. Yes. Read the question. There is a balloon filled with hydrogen H2 of density 0.08 kg per meter cube to support 50 Newton of weight in an atmospheric condition. We need to support 50 Newton weight in an atmospheric condition where the air density, outside fluid is air, the density of air is 0.9 kg per meter cube. The diameter of the balloon in meter is. So air will exert a buoyant force in upward direction, and the weight of helium, weight of hydrogen is also acting in downward direction, isn't it? So weight of hydrogen is also acting in downward direction, and we need to support 50 Newton of weight. So the equilibrium condition is, for vertical equilibrium, we can say weight of hydrogen plus the weight to be supported is equal to buoyant force by air. Find out the diameter in meter. What will be the diameter in meter? Solve for diameter, guys. So what we can say, the buoyant force by air minus weight of helium is equal to 50 Newton. What is buoyant force by air? According to Archimedes principle, weight of air displaced. So density of air into G into volume of the balloon. Density of air minus what is the weight of helium, rho into G into volume of the balloon, because it is H2. Density of H2 is equal to 50. So 9.81. Volume of the balloon is 4 by 3 pi r cube. 4 by 3 pi r cube, or we can say pi by 6 d cube, isn't it? So it will be pi by 6 d cube multiplied by density of air is 0.9 minus 0.08 is equal to 50. The only unknown is the diameter of the sphere or the balloon. The diameter of the balloon. Yes. Yes, everyone, do let me know the answer. It is 2.28 meter. Are you getting 2.28? Yes. Well done. Rashad, Umar, Hemang, Malesh, Amir, Shreyas, Ashutosh. Well done, guys. Well done. Keep it up. If anybody else is having anything to ask, you are most welcome. 2.28 meter. Simple question, but these type of questions are favorite of GATE examination. GATE keep on asking these type of question, which involves the concept of fluid mechanics as well as the equilibrium condition, that is the engineering mechanics, basic physics. The next one, This is interesting. The next question is interesting. Now, let me see who will get me the right answer. NAT, again NAT. From the fluid mechanics, and more specifically, it is from the internal flow. Yes, let me see. For this question, I am not going to give you any hint. Let me see who will give me the correct answer and who will be the fastest one. सबसे बेहतर बनने के लिए आपको सबसे खराब हालातों से गुजरना पड़ेगा. So you refine yourself when you are overcoming the tough situations. So when the situations are tough, only those who are rigid, who are strong enough, they can overcome those tough situations, and those who are having less confidence, they will not be able to survive. So you should prepare yourself to the worst possible situation. Then only you will get through the examination. What is the answer, Rashad? I said there is a possibility of committing silly mistake. That is why I had asked you to solve this question with your full concentration. What is the answer? Umar, please check once again. Everyone, what is the answer? What is the answer? That is how you need to take care of the calculation mistake, silly mistake. Yes, finally I have got my answer from Rashad had given the right answer first. Umar, Hemang. Yes, the shear stress. So we can say a steady flow through a pipe of 100 mm internal diameter. It is the diameter is 100 mm. So the radius is equal to 50 mm, no doubt in that. And the wall shear stress, it means tau naught, which is minus dp by dx into d by 4 is equal to 25. So from here minus dp by dx can be written as 4 tau naught by diameter, isn't it? Now the shear stress at 20 mm from the wall. So 20 mm radial distance from the wall is y actually. Y is 20 mm. So R is equal to capital R minus Y. That will be equal to 30 mm. R will be 30 mm. So tau is equal to minus dp by dx into R by 2. So tau will be equal to 4 tau naught upon diameter into R by 2. Put the value 4 into 25. Diameter is 100 mm, that is 0.21 into R is 30 mm, 0.03 divided by 2 will give you the answer. I hope this is clear to everyone, those who have committed the mistake in the first place. 15 Pascal will be the correct answer. Right? आशुतोष, मैंने वहां रिप्लाई किया तो था, आप ही की तो क्वेरी का रिप्लाई किया था कि when it is NAT, you will be always given a range. The range will be like 14 to 16 or 14.5 to 15.5. The range will be like this. There, for NAT, there will be range provided. So if your answer is coming into that range, then it will be treated correct. So either you write 15.00 or 15, it will be lying in the range, isn't it? So both will be correct. Yes. The more you commit mistake, the more refinement you develop. The next question, beautiful one. Marvelous question from the compound pipe. Now let me see again how many of you. So even if you are not able to perform very well in the mock test, do not get disappointed, because sometimes we bring the question which are having a little bit higher difficulty level to make you understand those tough concepts. So do not get disappointed. Rather you should learn from your mistakes. That is what that should be the positive mindset. Hello everyone, what happened? Am I audible and visible to everyone? The next question on the screen. There are two series which are already running. I hope you guys are knowing about that. Those series. One is the most predicted question series, and another is the formula revision series running on BYJU'S YouTube channel, and on 27, 28, 29th, right? There will be the marathon session for verbal ability, mathematics, as well as aptitude. All right. So yes, waiting for your answer for this one. Can anybody solve me? Give me the answer for this one. A pipe is augmented for more discharge. If we want to increase the discharge, what we can do? We can increase, we can attach another pipe in parallel to the existing pipe. That is what we know. By another pipeline of the same diameter is introduced parallel to the first pipe in the second half of its length. In the second half of its length, we are supposed to ignore the minor losses. For the same head available, what should be the percentage increase in the discharge? Yes. Yes, waiting for your answer. And if anybody is having any doubt, you are most welcome. We are more than happy to assist you with your confusion, with your improvement. We are here to help you out in every possible way so that your score should be better and better each day. What is the answer? 60% Ashutosh? No, I don't think so. No. I don't think so. If I draw a diagram for your understanding, there was a single pipe, let us say. There was a single pipe, the discharge was Q. Initial discharge was Q. Let me assume initial discharge. Now, if we attach another pipe here in the second half, this is L by 2, this is also L by 2. If we attach another pipe in the second half of the pipe, then the discharge becomes Q dash. New discharge. The new discharge becomes Q dash. No, Umar. What happened? Kya ho raha hai? Q dash will be the new discharge. So percentage increase is Q dash minus. Definitely Q dash will be greater than Q. We all are aware about that. Whenever we attach another pipe in parallel, discharge gets increased. So Q dash minus Q is the increase in discharge upon original discharge into 100 will be our objective to find. Right? Or we can say Q dash by Q minus 1 into 100 is our objective to find out. First, develop the approach. How we can do the calculation. So if we can find out Q dash by Q, if we can find Q dash by Q, then we can find out the percentage increase. So because the loss is same between these 2 points, HL will remain constant even if there was a single pipe or even if there are multiple pipes or parallel pipes. For the compound pipe or the single pipe, the loss remains same. So if we write HL in the first case is equal to HL in the second case, isn't it? For first case, the discharge was Q. So we can write F into length is L between these 2 points. Then discharge was Q upon 12.1 D to the power 5 is equal to, in the second case, there are parallel pipes. So we can say HL1 plus HL2. HL1 plus HL2. So F into L into, in this portion, the discharge is Q dash upon 12.1 D to the power 5 plus F, sorry, it will be L by 2. In the first half, the length is L by 2. The discharge is Q dash. And then F into, in the second portion, into L by 2. Now the discharge will be equally distributed. Do you agree? Q dash by 2 will go here. Q dash by 2 will go here. Why? Because the length of parallel pipes are same, the diameter of parallel pipes are same, as well as the friction factor is same. So we can say this is Q dash by 2 square upon 12.1 D to the power 5. I hope you understood this expression. If you are able to understand this expression, then you will get the answer. Yes, finally Ashutosh had got me the right answer. Well done, Ashutosh. Very well done. Good. Please clap for Ashutosh. Get some motivation. and help him to develop better confidence. Denominator will get cancelled out because the diameter is same for each and every pipe. Friction factor is same, getting cancelled out. Length getting cancelled out. Now our expression will be Q square is equal to Q dash square by 2 plus Q dash square divided by 4 to the 8. So we can say Q square is equal to Q dash square into 5 by 8. So Q dash by Q is equal to under root of 8 by 5, isn't it? Isn't it? If you are getting this, then you will be able to get the answer. Please do let me know if this is clear. Wonderful question I have picked up. Actually, it takes more time to select the question than discussing those questions here. So that is why we have worked a lot to bring the most important, which are most conceptual, where most of the students get stuck. So picking those questions is a hard part. Solving those questions or discussing those questions is quite easy part. So you should try solving those questions. You should, if you are not able to solve them at the first place, please do solve after the mock test. Analyze your performance here. Try to improve your weak areas. Do not repeat the mistake. You should learn from your own mistakes. So are you getting 26.5? Are you getting 26.5%? It is not. Yes. Yes, Rashad. Are you getting 26.5? Please give me thumbs up. Please give me yes. If you all are getting 26.5%, shall we proceed to the next one? Shall we proceed to the next one? Yes. From tomorrow onward, postpone all your important tasks for the next 3 days. Forget about the outside world for the next 3 days. Do focus in these 3 sessions, which are going to affect your performance a lot. Believe me, guys, verbal ability, simple, but most of the students skip this portion. Aptitude, again simple, but people skip this. All the students mostly involve themselves in technical syllabus. They try to improve themselves in the technical syllabus, but here we are going to help you in the non-tech part. So do join this marathon session starting at 10 a.m. from tomorrow for the next 3 days. All right, timing 10. 10 will be the timing, 10 a.m. sharp. So do not do anything else. Even if you have not revised, forget about that. Focus on these 3 sessions. They are going to be very, very important, guys. Let us move to the next one. The next question. I have brought more NAT. Actually, NAT refines your understanding. So I have brought more NAT this time than MCQs. हेलो, हाँ वो देख रहे हैं, वो देख रहे हैं। Hello everyone, can you guys hear me now? Am I audible and visible to everyone? Yes, please do let me know. All right, good, good, good. What is the answer? There is a question on the screen. Try to solve it. And Rashad, it is millinewton per meter square. It is not Newton. You should take care of these silly things. Because when you commit silly mistake, then it becomes more dangerous. You feel more regret. If you are not able to solve the question which are tough, then still you are in the race, because everybody else will not be able to solve that tough question. But if the question is easy, but because of silly mistake you commit, you get the incorrect answer, then that you will not forget in your life. So do concentrate, do take care of the silly errors. Yes, it is again NAT. Shall we solve? It is from the boundary layer theory. Air flows over a flat plate. The question is very simple. Zero incidence and constant pressure gradient over the surface. It means the plate is kept parallel to the flow. I have told you so many times in the discussion that the question, the numerical will be there only for a particular situation when the plate is kept parallel to the flow. Viscosity of air is 0.18 centipoise. So the dynamic viscosity is 0.18 into 10 to the power minus 3 Pascal second. Do not forget to commit the mistake in the unit change. Velocity profile is assumed to be linear in the laminar boundary layer and its thickness at the end of the plate is 8 mm. Delta L is 8 mm, for which the free stream velocity, that is U infinity, is 6 meter per second. The shear stress at the end of the plate is, so tau naught at the end of the plate X is equal to L. So we can say mu into du by dy at y is equal to 0 at x is equal to L. That is the question. So what is du by dy? The velocity profile u by infinity is equal to y by delta. So du by dy is equal to u infinity by delta. At x is equal to L, it is u infinity by delta L. Now you just have to put the value u infinity by delta L. Put the value in their SI unit, then you will get the answer in millinewton per meter square. It should be 135. Are you getting 135? Yes. Rashad, that is the learning. That is the learning. You should read the question properly, highlight the important things in the question, and then do the calculation. So the answer to this question is 135. Are you getting 135? हाँ, यूनिट में खेल हो जाता है जब क्वेश्चन आसान लगे. ये मेरा ऑब्जर्वेशन है, जब क्वेश्चन बहुत आसान लगे, सो देयर इज ए फेयर चांस दैट देयर विल बी ए ट्विस्ट इन द क्वेश्चन. तो उसका जरा गौर हम फरमाइएगा हमेशा, उसका बहुत ध्यान रखिएगा. दिस इज एमएसक्यू, सिंपल थियोरेटिकल क्वेश्चन. रीड द क्वेश्चन एंड लेट मी नो द आंसर. Result of streamlining of external flow body at high Reynolds number, its effect on the frictional drag, pressure drag, and total drag. What will be the effect of streamlining the body? When the body is streamlined, what is the meaning of streamlining the body? The shape of the body should be such that the streamline coincide with the surface of the body. That shape is called as streamlined shape. So why do we do the streamlining of the body? So that the flow separation takes place at the later stage, or the wake developed is less. It is thin wake. Streamlining the body will develop thin wake. What are the answers? The wake is thin. So due to thin wake, the pressure drop delta P is small. If delta P is small, so the pressure drag is less. Pressure drag decreases. There is a decrease in pressure drag. B is correct answer. And because of flow separation, or the fluid will remain attached for longer duration. The fluid will attach to the surface for longer duration, and the longer will be the attachment of the fluid to the surface, the friction drag will increase. Friction drag will increase due to streamlining the body. The friction drag will increase because the fluid will be in contact with the surface for longer time, but the pressure drag will decrease because the pressure difference between 1 and 2 will be less because of thin wake. So A and B are correct answer. What about C and D? What about C or D? It is always the pressure drag. Pressure drag, FD due to pressure, will dominate over FD due to friction. There are two types of drag force. One is the pressure drag, which is also called as foam drag, and another is the friction drag, which is also called as shear drag, because the pressure drag dominates over the shear drag. Pressure drag dominates over the shear drag, and that is why the total drag always decreases. A, B and C are the right answers here. It will not be A, B, D. It will be A, B and C. The total, the streamlining of the body is done to decrease the total drag. Otherwise, if the streamlining the body will increase the total drag, then what is the point of streamlining the body? Then there will be no point in streamlining the body. So streamlining always reduces the total drag acting on the body. I hope this is clear. Again, theoretical question, but it is MCQ from the kinematics. The next question is from the kinematics. Solve this question. Let me know the answer. Theoretical question, I don't have to tell anything. You should be clear, or you should be thorough with your theoretical knowledge. Simple question. Stream function. The existence of the stream function always guarantee the possibility of the flow. Existence of the stream function always guarantee the possibility of the flow, and which can be rotational and irrotational, but it is defined only for 2D flow. That is the constraint. Stream function only exists for two-dimensional flow, but the existence of the stream function definitely guarantee the possibility of the flow. And if the stream function satisfies the Laplace equation, the possible flow is irrotational, otherwise it will be rotational. Both A and B are correct. Now if we talk about the potential function, it is existing for 3D. So if phi satisfies Laplace equation, if the potential function satisfies the Laplace equation, then only flow is possible. And always irrotational. Always irrotational. I hope these things are clear to you about potential function and stream function. C is the right answer. Yes, Amir. Do you remember? One is the graduation from normal engineering college. Another is the degree from IIT. Stream function is the degree from IIT, and the potential function is degree from a normal engineering college. Now let us move to the next one. This is the last question for fluid mechanics, and then we will move to the second last question from the fluid mechanics. Then we will move to the heat transfer and then industrial. Quickly solve this. The question is very simple. Formula based question. Do let me know the answer. सोचने से कहां मिलते हैं तमन्नाओं के शहर, सिर्फ सोचने से कहां मिलते हैं तमन्नाओं के शहर, चलना भी जरूरी है मंजिल पाने के लिए. सो कीप ऑन वर्किंग, कीप ऑन रिवाइजिंग, कीप ऑन प्रैक्टिसिंग till the final exam gets over. So next question is on the pitot tube. What is the answer? What is the answer? Is it B or C? Both the answers are looking correct. Which is the appropriate answer? So a pitot tube coefficient CV is equal to 1 is used to measure the velocity of air of mass density 1.2. The fluid flowing is air. So the density of the flowing fluid is equal to 1.2, and if the head difference in a vertical U2 filled water is 12 mm, it means there is a U2 manometer connected like this. There is a U2 manometer connected attached with the pitot tube. This is 1, this is 2. Then there is a difference of water 12 mm. This is 12 mm. The manometric fluid is water 1000. So do you remember velocity is given by CV under root of 2gx. This 12 mm is x actually, into sm by sf minus 1 or rho m by rho f minus 1. That will be the answer. That will give you the answer. Put the value 2 into 9.81 into 12 mm, that is 0.012 into 1000 by 1.2 minus 1 will give you the answer. Are you getting B? B is the right answer. It will be B, Sushil. It will not be A, it will be B. Don't write this 2 into 9.81 into 0.012. That will not be the answer. That will not be the answer. It will not be H. It is not actually H. It is X. The deflection of the manometric fluid. You should read the question carefully. Then only you will get the right answer. Yes, the next question is very simple. Memory based question. MSQ. Momentum flux correction factor beta in pipe for velocity variation. What is the value of beta for ideal laminar and turbulent flow? Value of beta for ideal laminar and turbulent flow. Which of these options are correct? For ideal flow, beta is equal to 0 cannot be correct. Beta is never 0. When the flow is ideal, it means rectangular velocity profile. When the velocity profile is rectangular, then beta is having its minimum value. Rectangular velocity profile, beta is having minimum value. Beta is always greater than 1. So for ideal flow, beta is having the minimum value that is equal to 1. For laminar flow, it is 4 by 3. 1.33. Laminar flow in a pipe. And so beta for turbulent is less than beta for laminar. What it signifies? So the laminar velocity profile is having more variation, more distortion than the turbulent boundary layer. Laminar velocity profile is parabolic and turbulent is logarithmic. Turbulent velocity profile is having less variation, that is logarithmic, than laminar, which is parabolic. I hope you know these. So these A, B, C will be the right answer. A, B and C are the correct answer. Let us move to the questions from the heat transfer now. Now let us move to the heat transfer. The first question is from the heat exchanger, LMTD and all. The next question. Now the questions are from HMT. Heat transfer, heat and mass transfer. Yes, do read the question and find out the answer. It is MSQ. Out of A and B, one option is correct. Out of C and D, another option is correct. A double pipe counterflow heat exchanger is to be designed to cool 12,000 kilogram per hour of an oil of specific heat 1.95 from 85 degree to 55 degrees Celsius. It is counterflow. Then it is used to cool the oil from 85 to 55 by water entering the heat exchanger at 30 degrees Celsius and leaving at 45. Very simple question. If the overall heat transfer coefficient of the heat exchanger is 400 watt per meter square Kelvin, calculate the LMTD. What is LMTD? That is delta T1 minus delta T2 upon natural log of delta T1 by delta T2. LMTD, that is delta Tm, is equal to 85 minus 45 minus 55 minus 30 upon natural log of 85 minus 45 upon 55 minus 30. Simple. What is LMTD? What is the value of LMTD for this? Option A. And once you get LMTD, then Then find out the surface area. So Q will remain constant, that is U into A into delta Tm is equal to CH. For hot fluid, everything is given. So we can say mass flow rate of hot fluid into specific heat of hot fluid into delta TH. Put the value. That remains constant. U is 400. Area is unknown. 31.9. Mass flow rate you should write in 12,000 upon 3600 into specific heat 1.95 into 10 to the power 3 into delta TH 85 minus 55 will give you the value of area. A and C? A and C? Are you guys getting A and C? Yes, A and C are the correct answer. Simple question. Formula based. But you should take care of the fact that it is a counterflow heat exchanger. It is the counterflow heat exchanger. The next one is from the convection. Again, beautiful question. The question is from convection. Air stream, the fluid is air, which is at 24 degrees Celsius, that is T infinity, is flowing at 0.4 meter per second, that is U infinity, across a 100-watt bulb at 130 degrees Celsius. Surface temperature of the bulb is 130. If the bulb is approximated by a 60 mm sphere, calculate the percentage of power loss due to convection. Nusselt number, ये given नहीं है ना? Sorry, there is a parameter missing. Let me check. There is a parameter missing actually. Let me write this parameter. Nusselt number is given by 0.37 into Reynolds number to the power 0.6. This is the expression. Nusselt number is 0.367 into Reynolds number to the power 0.6. So you need to find out the percentage power loss due to convection. The properties of air at 77 degrees Celsius. What is 77? That is the film temperature. What is the film temperature? That is Ts plus T infinity by 2. That is 77, isn't it? So the properties of the air are to be taken at the film temperature. Kinematic viscosity, Prandtl number. Can you solve it? So first of all, you need to find out HQ is equal to H into surface area of the sphere into delta T. We know delta T. We know surface area of 4 pi r square. The problem is with H, and H will be calculated from the Nusselt number, because H Nusselt number is equal to H into D by Kf. So we will get H from here, and we need to find out the Nusselt number. For Nusselt number, we need to calculate the Reynolds number. First, we calculate the Reynolds number. So starting with the Reynolds number, this is the first step, then second step, then third step to find out the value of H, and then use the formula to find out the heat loss. What is the Reynolds number? Rho into or U infinity into D by kinematic viscosity. The Reynolds number is equal to 0.4 into diameter of the sphere is how much? 65 mm, 0.065 meter. Kinematic viscosity is 2.08 into 10 to the power minus 5. What is the value of Reynolds number? Can you find out the value of Reynolds number? What is the value of Reynolds number for this? Are you guys getting 1250? Are you guys getting 1250? And once you get the value of Reynolds number, find out Nusselt number. Nusselt number is 0.37 into 1250 to the power 0.6. That is equal to H into D by Kf. So equate with this. Find out the value of H. First of all, find out the Reynolds number, then find out the value of H. This is the expression we are supposed to use. We do not have to bother about the type of the flow, whether it is laminar or turbulent. We do not require the type, nature of the flow, because whatever is the type of the flow, we are supposed to use the expression which is given on the screen. Right? So find out the value of H. Find out the value of H. 0.37 into 1250 to the power 0.6 is equal to h into diameter 0.065 upon the thermal conductivity. The thermal conductivity of the fluid is given as 0.03. Is it 0.03? 0.03. So this will give H is equal to 12.32 watt per meter square Kelvin. Take care of the unit, watt per meter square Kelvin, and then finally Q loss due to convection, that is H into 12.32 into 4 pi r square 0.065 by 2 square into delta T, that is Ts minus T infinity 130 minus 24. That is the amount of heat loss. What is the heat loss? 17.33 watt. That is Q loss due to convection. First of all, you find out the heat loss due to convection. So the power loss divided by bulb power into 100 will be the percentage loss in power. So it is 17.33 upon 100 watt into 100, that is 17.33% will be the loss in power. 17.33 will be the correct answer. Option A will be the answer for this one. Option A will be the right answer. All right. So the question will be solved in 3 steps. You should be clear with those steps. And then we can find out the final answer. The next question, simple, formula based, but provided you should remember the formula. The next question is from the radiation. 2 large parallel plates. Now let me know the answer. If you see the options, option B and C. No. Yes. Can you solve the next one? 2 large parallel plates are exchanging the radiation energy having emissivity 0.2 and 0.6. There are 2 plates, epsilon 1 is 0.2, epsilon 2 is 0.6. Now, if 6 radiation shields of emissivity is 0.05, 6 radiation shields, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of emissivity 0.05 are placed between them, the total thermal resistance between the 2 plates for the radiation heat transfer is. Can you find out the number of thermal resistance? How many total number of thermal resistance? So the surface resistance will be 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 into 6. That is the number of surface resistance. 14. Space resistance will be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be the total. But the question is about the equivalent thermal resistance, the magnitude. The question is about the magnitude. So 1 upon epsilon 1 plus 2n by epsilon 3 plus 1 upon epsilon 2 minus n plus 1. N is the number of radiation shields. N is the number of shields. Number of shields. That is equal to 6. So 1 upon 0.2 plus 2 into 0.05, sorry, 2 into 6 upon 0.05 plus 1 upon 0.6 minus 6 plus 1 will give you the answer. What is the answer? There will be 7 space resistance and 14 surface resistance, isn't it? Surface resistance will be 2n plus 2. Space resistance will be n plus 2. Sorry, n plus 1. Number of space resistance will be n plus 1. Surface resistance will be 2n plus 2. So the correct answer is option C. Are you guys getting option C? C is the right answer. Formula based question it was. Let us move to the next one. The next question. There are 4 more questions to go from my end. I am going to discuss 4 more questions and then Dheeraj sir will be taking over for the last part of the mock test. I want everyone to stay there till the end of the session, and please do like the session. Have everybody liked the session? दिल से बताइए, have you guys liked the session? Please do like. If those who have not liked the session yet, please do like and share this session to all your mechanical friends who are going to appear for the GATE 2023 examination. Yes, industrial के couple of questions है आमिर. From industrial there are couple of questions. ज्यादा नहीं लेके आए क्योंकि फ्लूइड मैकेनिक्स और हीट ट्रांसफर थोड़ा ज्यादा ले लिया मैंने इसमें. No problem, no worries about that. Next time we will discuss more questions from the industrial engineering. The heat exchange through the furnace walls of a boiler was observed to be 20 kilowatt per meter square through convection and 50 plus more than this through radiation. It means Q dash convection is equal to 20 kilowatt per meter square and Q dash radiation is equal to 1.5 times 20, 50% more. It is not 50%, it is 50% more. It means 1.5. Then it is 30 kilowatt per meter square. The thermal conductance of the wall is 60 watt per meter square Kelvin. What is thermal conductance? Unit will decide what exactly it is. So it is 1 upon A into RTH. Thermal resistance is RTH is equal to Kelvin per unit watt. 1 upon RTH, that is conductance, is equal to watt per Kelvin. But because it is meter square also, so 1 upon ARTH, that is unit thermal resistance. Actually, we call it as unit thermal conductance. Unit thermal conductance is equal to 60 watt per meter square Kelvin. Isn't it? Unit is always important to find out whether it is unit thermal conductance or simply thermal conductance or the thermal resistance. If the inside surface temperature of the wall is 1000, the external surface temperature is. If T1 is equal to 1000, what is T2? Can you solve it? The rate of heat transfer will be constant and it is, the temperature profile will be linear. So can we write Q conduction, which will be equal to Q total, that is equal to delta T upon RTH. If we talk about the flux Q dash, then multiplied by area. So this is what we already know. Total is 30 plus 20, that is whatever the heat gained by the surface or whatever the heat lost by the surface is equal to heat gained through conduction. So Q total is 50 kilowatt or 50 into 10 to the power 3 is equal to T1 minus T2, 1000 minus, it is 1000 minus T2 upon A into RTH, that is 60 watt per meter square Kelvin. So we can find out the value of T2. What is the value of T2? Are you getting 167 degrees Celsius? Are you getting 167? Option C is the correct answer. Yes, everyone. Get yourself ready for the last part of the mock test. I am trying to solve or I am trying to complete my session as early as possible. After this question, there will be 2 more questions from the industrial engineering. All right. Then Dheeraj sir will be there to discuss the remaining portion. Production, one of the important subtopic. Strength of materials, very, very important. Theory of machines and the remaining portion. Machine design, etc. So let us solve this question. Beautiful question from the fin theory. The efficiency of the plate fin of length 1.5 centimeter and the thickness 2 millimeter will be. Fin material is aluminium, thermal conductivity, and the heat transfer coefficient is 200 watt per meter square Kelvin. Very, very beautiful question. सर ने कितने 25 डिस्कस किए, 17 मैंने डिस्कस, 17 मेरे पास है. 42 क्वेश्चन यहां पे कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे. 60 माइनस 42, बाकी क्वेश्चन धीरज सर. Around 20-23 questions he will be going to solve. Look, this is the plate fin actually. Let me draw a better picture. Can you solve it? This is how the plate fin look like. This is how the plate fin look like. The length is equal to 1.5 centimeter and the thickness is, this is the thickness is equal to 2 mm. Thickness is in millimeter, length is in centimeter. Material is aluminum and the heat transfer coefficient. Now we can assume it to be short fit with free tip. The last case, it is the free tip. So the characteristic length is L plus AC by P perimeter. So L plus cross sectional area is equal to, this will be the cross sectional area. Let me call the width to be B. So B into T upon twice of B plus T, because the thickness is very, very small compared to width. So we can say L plus, the denominator can be taken as 2B. So T by 2. The characteristic length will be L plus T by 2. So LC will be equal to 1.5 plus 2 mm. It means 0.2 by 2, 0.1 centimeter. 1.6 centimeter, isn't it? LC will be equal to 1.6 centimeter. LC will be 1.6 centimeter, isn't it? Now we can find out M. What is M? Under root of HP by KAC, cross sectional area, or we can write H into 2 by K into T. The convective heat transfer coefficient is given as 200 into 2 upon thermal conductivity of aluminum is again 200 into T. So it will be taken as 0.02 in meter, sorry, or 2 mm है ना. It is 2 mm, 2 into 10 to the power minus 3. That is M. And M into LC. We can find out M into LC under root of this 200 getting cancelled out. 2 and 2 into getting cancelled out. Under root of 1000. What is root of 1000? 10 root 10 into LC. That is 1.6 centimeter. So that is 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 2 M into LC. So we can find the efficiency of the fin 1 upon MLC into 10 hyperbolic MLC. Can you do the calculation? 1 upon, if you solve this, then M into LC should come out to be 0.506. Are you getting 0.506? 0.506 into 10 hyperbolic of 0.506 will be the answer. Are you getting this? Minus 1. 0.16 into root 10. 0.16 into root 10. 0.506. Yes. So this will be the formula for efficiency. That is Q fin upon Q max. So that is around 0.922 or 92.2%. Isn't it 92.2% or 0.923 will be the answer. Option D. D will be the answer. Yes, option D will be the correct answer. That completes our question from the heat transfer. Let us move to the next part, and in a short while I would like to invite, and I would like you guys to invite Dheeraj sir with your full motivation, with your full energy, with your full power after a couple of questions, and then enjoy the remaining part of the test. The next question is from the industrial engineering. The earliest occurrence time for event 1 If we show the activity, there are two events, that is tail event, that is starting of an activity. One is 8 weeks and the latest occurrence time for the event 2, this is event 2, is 20. This is head event and this is activity. So if we draw two boxes here and here, the earliest occurrence time for event 1 is, event 1 only. This is 1 only. Earliest occurrence time for event 1 is 8 weeks and the latest occurrence time for the event 1 is 26 weeks. This earliest occurrence is box 1 and the latest occurrence is box 2 for the activity 1. The earliest occurrence time for event 2 is 32 weeks and the latest occurrence time for event 2 is 37 weeks. If the activity time is 11 weeks, Tij or T1 to 2, the activity time T1 to 2 is equal to 11 weeks, then what is the total float? Yes, it is option C. Very nice, very simple. This is earliest start time for the activity, that is the latest finish time for the activity. Earliest start time and latest finish time for the activity. So the total float is equal to latest finish time minus latest start time for the activity, or we can say earliest finish time minus earliest start time for the activity. Right? Sorry, it is LFT minus EFT. Sorry, my mistake. It is latest finish time minus earliest finish time for the activity, or latest start time minus earliest start time for the activity. So the total float is equal to, it can be written as latest finish time minus earliest start time minus Tij. Either of these formula will work. Latest finish time is 37 minus earliest start is 8 minus 11. Will give you the answer. Will give you the answer. That is 18. And the last question from my side. This will be the last one. Last question. The question is from the PERT. Time estimates of an activity in a PERT network are optimistic time, TO, 9 days, pessimistic time, 21 days, and the most likely time is 15 days. The approximate probability of completion of this activity in 13 days is. So first of all, we need to find out the most expected time of the activity. Expected time of the activity. What is the answer? What is the expected time? That is X bar. X bar is equal to T naught plus 4 Tm plus Tp by 6. So that is equal to 9 plus 4 into 21 plus 15 divided by 6 divided by 6. So what is X bar? Expected time of the activity. How much is that? What is X bar? Are you getting X bar to be 15 days? Are you guys getting X bar to be 15 days? Yes. And if we want X to be 13 days, so what is sigma? Standard deviation of the activity. That is Tp minus T naught by 6. Tp is 21 minus T naught is 9 by 6. 21 minus 9 by 6. That is 2 days. Sigma for an activity. So Z is equal to X minus X bar by sigma of the activity. First of all, we need to find out Z, X minus X bar. So X is equal to 13 minus 15 upon 2. It will be minus 1. And corresponding to minus 1 PZ we can find out. You should know if Z is equal to plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, and the corresponding probability will be equal to, it will be 84.13, it will be 97.72, it will be 99.87. and for Z is equal to -1, -2, -3, probability of doing that is equal to 100 minus 84.13, 100 minus 97.72, 100 minus 99.87. Because Z is equal to -1, so the probability of completion is 100 minus 84.13. 100 minus 84.13, how much is that? Isn't it 15.87%? Isn't it 15.87? You should remember this table. It can be important for Z plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. So 15.87, almost 16% is the probability of completion of this task. For X is equal to X bar, 50%. For Z is equal to 0. For Z is equal to 0, PZ will be 50%. And for X greater than X bar, or we can say Z to be positive, then it will be, probability will be greater than 50%. Isn't it? And if X is less than X bar, or if Z is negative, then the probability of completion is less than 50%. I hope this is clear to everyone. So this completes my part. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Please do not forget to like this session. Do share this session to all your friends and keep on staying there till the end of the session. Let me invite Dheeraj sir for taking over from here. All the very best. See you in the next session. I am going to discuss one important announcement at 5 p.m. we will be having the numerical practice session for radiation, or today is heat exchanger, actually heat exchanger on BYJU'S app. So do join me at 5 p.m. on the BYJU'S app for practicing the numerical for the heat exchanger. Wonderful numerical we are going to discuss. That is all from my side. Thank you. Enjoy. Take care. Jai Hind.
Yes, good afternoon guys to all of you from my side. Please tell me, am I properly audible and visible to all of you or not? Yes. Great, great, great. So guys, first of all, happy Republic Day. Now we are starting the session. And guys, already majority of the subjects are covered. Now I will be covering the questions from SOM, questions from TOM, questions from MD, question from production, okay, and also some questions from maths I have for you, okay. So we will be completing in that way the entire test. Yes, Faisal, Aditya, Shreyas, Amir, Rabi, Smod. Okay, let us start guys, and this is some detail about me. And you know, today is the mock test where we are covering entire mechanical engineering. And guys, to get the PDF of this session, you can join my Telegram channel Mechanical by Dheeraj Sardana. You will get the PDF of the session here. You already know prediction series is going on from 21st of January for you guys. And the schedule for that is in front of you. So we will be having machine design session on 30th of January. And then you will be having, this is the schedule for all the topics. Then there is other series going on is Formula 1 series. And in Formula 1 series, there is a change actually, as today you are having fluid mechanics. Okay. So that is why production we will be having on Monday. So on Monday, we will be having production formula series where I will be covering all the formulas of entire production, and the timing for that session will be 11 a.m. So be ready for that also on Monday. Okay. So today it will be FM already, and already today there are 3 more sessions there on this channel. So there is no point in having one more. So that is why we are keeping it on Monday, because FM is not yet over. And when you are going to give exam on the 4th February, guys, sir, before gate 1 to 2 such more session of, okay Amir, we will try to have one more mock test before that. And guys, this is going to be exam analysis. So as you are coming after the exam,
just when you will be coming out of examination hall, at that time we will be live on this channel for the solutions, for the analysis of your paper. So do live to join us live in that session, so that you can get to know how was the level of paper, what would be the cutoff, and what are the type of questions you have faced, which you have performed well and which you have done it correctly, which incorrectly. You will get to know all these things. Okay, so let us move further. So guys, this is actually, I wanted to have it today only, but already many sessions are there, so that is why. Note on 2nd February, dear, it is going to be, I feel, this is 27th verbal, 28th maths, 29th aptitude, so 30th January we are having production. 30th January we have production Formula 1. So not on 2nd February, it is on 30th January. Is it clear? Okay. Ha, bilkul Amir, we will be having that. And guys, in the last week is very crucial for the examination. Generally we are having some doubts that what to do in the last week so that we can get optimum marks. Shall we appear for test series? Shall we go for YouTube sessions? Shall we go for revision, short notes revision, or what we shall do? So for that, me and Abhinav sir would be coming live on Saturday night, 9 p.m. Okay. So in this session, we will be telling you some very, very important point with complete research that will surely help you out. This is the very first question from strength of material, guys. Very first question for strength of material. Okay. Amir, I will be covering entire production. That is why I kept that session on Monday, because today already you have 3 sessions, like for this, for fluid mechanics. So mock test plus fluid mechanics plus Sonu Sir would be taking thermodynamics. So already 3 sessions are there for you. So keeping 4th session will make it very hectic for you. That is why on Monday we are having the production formula. That is on 30th January. Okay? So not on 2nd February. This question is, a circular rod of diameter D and length 3D is subjected to a compressive force F acting at the top. As shown in the figure, the stress at point A is. So my dear, you need to answer about the stress at point A. So that you need to find out. You know the force is eccentric to the longitudinal axis. This is acting at an eccentricity of D by 2. So I feel you know how to approach it. Just try to solve it, guys. I want answer from all of you. Do hit the like button, like the session, share the session, subscribe the channel. Yes, guys. Yes. So guys, how you will be approaching it? I am giving you the hint. You will be applying one force here, other force here, where this and this will be making a couple. This and this will be making a couple. Okay. How it will be making a couple? This will be making a couple like this. So guys, you can see that this force is compressive and this couple is F into D by 2. So my dear, we need to find out stress at A, which is also at maximum distance. So stress at A will be equals to stress because of F, stress because of F into D by 2. You know what is stress because of F? It is F divided by area. What is because of moment? It is M divided by ZNA. Okay. Now you need to see whether plus will come or minus will come. Plus will come or minus will come. That you need to choose. Based on that, your answer will vary. Let us see how many of you give the right answer. Umar have answered it as C. Umar have answered it as C. What about others? Yes, Amir, Ramesh Mon, Shreyas also have answered it C. Okay, Malesh also have answered it C. Ajay also answered it C. What about others? Very good. Ajay, Shreyas, Amir, Umar, Malesh, बहुत ही बढ़िया. So guys, the answer for this question will be C. Yes, C is the right answer. 12F upon pi d square tensile. So you know this is compressive and this is going to be tensile because moment is acting like this. So top fiber will be compressive, bottom fiber will be tensile. So when you will be finding out the stresses at A, that will be minus F upon A, then plus sigma F into D by 2 plus M upon ZNA. Okay. So you can write it as this is minus F. What is area? Pi by 4 D square. Then my dear, plus what is bending moment? Bending moment is F into D by 2. Okay. And you can see D is the diameter. So it is going to be pi by, what would be pi by 32? D ki power cube. So you will be getting the answer to be 12F divided by pi D square. That will be the answer. C is correct answer. Wonderful guys. बहुत बढ़िया रमीश मोहन. Sir एक बार direction का बता दीजिए. Okay Amir. Look, this couple is, you can see this is one force here, other force here. So this is creating couple like this. So I have made the couple like this. You can see it is going like this. So in the top it is going for this direction. In the bottom it is going for this direction. So bottom will produce tension. Here it will produce compression. So you can see this is sagging moment. If you see the section to the right hand side, it is anti-clockwise. To the right hand side anti-clockwise, it is going to be sagging, means positive moment. Positive moment means top fiber compression, bottom fiber tension. You can also use the sign convention like this. This is the positive moment. Okay, you know that. This is sagging. Moving to the next question, guys. Moving to the next question. So next question is once again from theory of failure this time. This time theory of failure, which is as per your syllabus, is in machine design. So today we have some mixed up questions, some from SOM, some from TOM, some from MD, some from production. Yes. So guys, this question is from MDET. What he is saying that? He is saying that the complex state of stress in a machine element is shown by Mohr circle. The yield strength of the material considering yielding in the machine element according to distortion energy theory is. So I feel everybody know that from this is the sigma 1 value, this is the sigma 2 value, and this is the sigma 3 value. And you know what MDET says? MDET is nothing but von Mises theory. It says sigma 1 square plus sigma 2 square. As sigma 3 is 0, so we can directly write minus sigma 1 sigma 2 is equals to SYT ka square. Factor of safety is not given. So you need to find out SYT where sigma 1 and sigma 2 are given to us. So just this is the question, and this type of question already asked in GATE. This is not the previous years, but this type of question have already been asked in GATE. So this is the frequent type. Okay, answer is already there. Umar have given, Ramesh Mohan have given, Amir have given, Shreyas have given, Malesh have given, and all of you are saying the answer to be D. That is nothing but 229 MPa. So guys, very good. The answer is correct. Okay, so every time I am taking very difficult questions generally. Today I am having mixed up because GATE level is mixed up. All questions are neither difficult nor very easy. So they are the questions like which examination is asking. So this is the next question. This is from fatigue loading, once again machine design. So generally from machine design questions are less. Today I have kept it balanced because maybe in some of the exam like last year HMT was of 9 marks. Maybe this time MD will be for 6 to 8 marks. So that's why we must be able to have that idea. This type of thing can come in the paper. So guys, a component made up of steel, SUT is given, SYT is given, is to be designed for fatigue loading. The component is to be machined and has a surface finish factor. Ka is given to 0.8. Then Kb is also given, I feel so. It has a square cross section of 6 mm side. So you can see this 6 mm side is lesser than 7.5. Still you can find out the equivalent diameter. It is 0.808 A ka square. If this DE is coming out to be less than 7.5 mm, then my dear, you can put it that KB is equals to 1. Okay. And my dear, then you are having one more thing. What is more thing? Expected reliability is 50%. So KC is the reliability factor. For 50%, it is 1. Then he is saying the fatigue stress concentration factor. KF is given as 1.25. I feel you know KD is 1 by KF. In last year engineering services paper, they asked only this thing. So be ready for such question. Then you know equivalent stress is KA, KB, KC, KD time. Sorry, This is endurance. Corrected endurance limit is this. Okay. So this you need to apply. But there is a twist in the question. There is a twist in the question. What is that twist? SE is not given to us. And I told you many times, when SE is not given, SE is taken as 0.5 times of SUT for a steel component. And they have given you SUT. The point is that. And if you will go by this, then also after that there is one more twist. What is that? He is asking you its endurance strength in shear. So you must be aware of that endurance strength of shear is going to be 0.5 times of normal endurance strength. So these are the two twists in the question, and one twist is this also. So if you are not aware of any of the following, I have given you the idea. So after that I got all the right answers, I feel so. Umar have given D, Amir have given the answer to be D, Shreyas have given the answer to be D. So almost everyone have given the answer to be D, which is definitely the correct answer. So the answer for this is 96 MPa. Okay, because when you will be solving by this, you will be getting 192 MPa. So some of the student may answer it C, but this is wrong. The correct answer is D only. Okay, so they are asking you in the shear. So everybody understood what are the type of you can say types of twist in that question. This is the first time the questions is coming from Gerber's theory. Till date in the paper of GATE there is no question on Gerber theory. So that is why in this paper I have kept the weightage of machine design very good. And it can come, guys, be ready for that. Last year HMT was with high weightage. So they sometimes change the shift. Okay, so एकदम जज्बात बदल देते हैं वो. Maybe some of the student leaving that subject. So guys, अगर जज्बात बदल गए तो क्या हो सकता है आप जानते हो. इसलिए at least the simple topics, the main topics which every year are coming, you must do that from every subject. But this is not the right time if you have already left the subject. Ajay is saying D, very good. So for this, what would be the answer? A mechanical part made up of steel, endurance limit is given, subjected to bending stress alternating from 0 and 200 MPa. The design is to be done for rupture on the basis of Gerber equation. The ultimate strength of the material is. So he is saying the bending stress alternating between 0 and 200 MPa. So that is the bending stress given. So just try to solve it and give me the answer for this. I would give you one hint that sigma m by SUT ka square plus sigma amplitude upon endurance limit is 1. There is no factor of safety mentioned. This is the Gerber equation. This is the Gerber equation. So you need to find out the value of SUT. Try to solve it. Okay. Umar have given the answer to be A. Shreyas also have given the answer to be A. What about others? What about others? Very good. Amir, A. Yes, Ajay. What would be the answer, guys? Just solve it. Just solve it. Okay. Naveen is saying A. Very good. So guys, yes, answer is A. You will be getting SUT to be equals to 100 root 2. Okay. So you know that sigma mean is going to be sigma max plus sigma min by 2. So guys, please tell me what is the value of sigma mean and sigma amplitude. What is the value of sigma mean and sigma amplitude? What is the value of sigma mean and sigma amplitude? Yes, please tell me that. What is the value of sigma mean and sigma amplitude? Okay, you are getting it 100 and 100. The reason for that is sigma minimum is 0, sigma maximum is 200. So both will be coming out to be same here. Okay, so that is why this question was easier. So next question, guys, you are having from reverted joints. Next question is from reverted joints. This time these are 4 rivets, eccentric loaded rivets. They have given this distance to be 100 mm and permissible shear is 60 MPa. Determine the diameter of the rivets in mm. So guys, for that, this is the loading given. So I feel everybody remember the procedure. First of all, you will be going for the CG or centroid. Once you get the CG or centroid, you will apply one force downward, other force upward, which is 50 kilonewton. So this is 50 kilonewton downward, 50 kilonewton upward. So you know that this 50 and this 50 will be making a couple like this. So now if I will be making the all the forces, then all the rivets are in this line. You have this to be CG or centroid. The net effect is one is the force, other is the couple. So you know primary forces will be coming equally. Primary force I am showing with white color. For all the rivets, primary forces are like this. And you can write primary forces as FP1 is equals to FP2, FP3 is equals to P divided by N. Okay. So guys, you will be getting all of them to be equals to 12.5 kilonewton. Okay. So guys, now we will see the effect of bending, effect of twisting couple. So because of this, here will be one force which is Fs1. Here will be other force which is Fs2. Okay. Here is another force which is Fs3. Here is another force which is Fs4. So you already know that Fs1 is C times R1. R1 is this distance. And what is C? C is P into E divided by R1 square, R2 square, R3 square, R4 square. You will get the secondary force. Then my dear, you will find out the resultant. You can see forces are in the same line. Okay, here they will be acting in upward direction. Okay, here they will be acting in upward direction. I feel you got it. Why? So direction will be this. Direction will be this. So if that is the case, you know that here they will be added up. So on this rivet, they are going to be maximum. So resultant is in the first rivet, FP1 plus Fs1. Then resultant by pi by 4 dr ka square should be less than equals to the 60 MPa. You will be getting the rivet diameter to be more than equals to that. And this will give you the final answer. Yes, Ajay, thanks for your help. I have done it correctly now. Okay, Umar is saying the answer to be B. What about others? Umar is saying the answer to be B. What about others? Yes, Amir, what do you feel? Shreyas is saying B. Ramesh Mon is saying A. Okay, Ramesh Mon is saying A. So guys, you will be getting the answer to be B. So Ramesh Mon, when you are getting more than 24, you can see here what you will get, dr is more than equals to this. So if you are getting dr is more than equals to 24 point something, even if you are getting 24.000001, then also the answer will be 25, because it is more than na. So you cannot have the answer to be 24. Okay. So guys, now don't do that kind of mistake. Now that is from bearing, and after this question, this is from bearing. Then we will be having one more question from clutch. Then we will be having production part. Okay. So just like the session, share the session guys, and subscribe the channel if you have not done yet. This is the question. A journal bearing has a shaft diameter of 40 mm and length has 40 mm. So guys, diameter and length 40 mm. The shaft is rotating at 20 radian per second. Omega is given to you as 20 radians per second. Viscosity of the lubricant is 20 millipascal. Pascal seconds. Radial clearance is 0.020. Radial load is 2 kilonewton. They are asking you radius of friction circle. They are asking you radius of friction circle. You know that radius of friction circle is denoted by x. It is given as mu times of r. So for that, r is known to us. You need to find out the mu. What is mu? 2 pi square Zn by P R by C1. Is it clear? You will be getting the value of coefficient of friction. Find out and it will give you the value of friction circle radius. I feel everybody remember what is friction circle radius. Okay, Amir is saying 0.04. Shreyas is saying 0.04. Vineet is saying B. So first of all, can you tell me what you are getting as mu? Everybody remember P is W by LD. P is W by LD. Yes. Tell me the answer for this. Tell me the answer for this, guys. Yes. Tell me what is the value of mu, guys. What is the value of mu first of all? So I feel I have solved it for you. Mu will be coming out to be 3 into 10 power minus 3. 3 into 10 to the power minus 3. So when you will be finding out the radius of friction circle, mu times r, radius will be 20 mm. 3 into 10 power minus 3 into 20. Okay, so when you will be multiplying this is going to be in mm only. The answer will be 0.06 mm. I feel answer will be D. Have you made it correctly? This is R by C1. So R will be 20 mm. R will be 20 mm. This is the formula for mu, na? Coefficient of friction. Yes. Amir, Shreyas, Vineet, Ramesh Mon, Malesh. Tell me guys, tell me. Everyone. Yes, Ajay, very good. So the answer for this question is not B, this is going to be D. So they can ask you this type of question also. This is a new type because they have never asked the radius of friction circle. Okay, everybody remember the concept of friction circle. Okay, that is why Vineet you got the wrong answer. The diameter, how it can be equals to length. Okay, sorry, diameter, how it can be equals to radius. So guys, here it is about the centrifugal clutch. Last question from machine design. Okay, he is saying in a centrifugal clutch. So if you see in the machine design in this session, I have touched all those areas which are untouched all the times. So in this mock test, in the last lab, we have done it. Okay. So guys, in a centrifugal clutch, the radius of center of gravity of the shoe is 80 mm. So RG is given to us as 80 mm. And mass of each shoe is 2 kg. The engagement start at 300 RPM. You know, engagement start at omega 1. So it is 2 pi 300 by 60. So I feel, you know, whenever you are having the engagement to just start. For this case, spring force and centrifugal force are becoming equal. So you can write spring force to be equal to, which is K into X, is mr omega square. Mr omega square. What is R? R of shoe. So you can find out the answer. This is also a new type, because from centrifugal clutch till now there is no question in the exam, guys. So question is not difficult but of new type. Okay. So I have tried to add such type of things. Okay. Yes, very good, guys. बहुत ही बढ़िया. So I feel Ajay have given the answer to be A, and A is 158 Newton. So when you will be writing Fs is equals to mr omega square, m is 2 kg, r is 80 mm, 80 into 10 to the power minus 3, and omega is going to be 10 pi ka square. The answer will be 158 newtons. A is the correct answer. Very good, Umar. Very good, Shreyas. Very good, Ramesh Mohan. So guys, we are moving ahead with the next question, and this time from production. This is 1 mark question. 1 mark question for production, and you know in production some theory questions are coming. So that is why in production also I have included 2 to 3 theory questions this time. So in this mock test, my thinking was not to have difficult question, but to have new type of questions which you have never seen before in the exams. Okay. So this is next question from casting. You can see a casting of size this much is to be produced by INVAR. By considering shrinkage allowance alone, the ratio of volume of pattern to the volume of casting. So everybody remember volume of pattern by volume of casting. Is it equals to 1, more than 1, or less than 1? What is the general value of this? Okay, Shashank is saying C, Umar is saying C, Shreyas is saying C, Amir is saying C. So guys, I feel everybody know that in general, volume of pattern is more than volume of casting, because after shrinkage, you will be getting the exact size. So as per the rule, the answer should be greater than 1. But my dear, why the answer is not correct? Okay, why this is not correct? Because they are saying INVAR, the material is INVAR. And for INVAR material, coefficient of thermal expansion is very, very less. This is a material which do not show much expansion and contraction in the third stage. So for INVAR, you can say the change, or you can say the shrinkage allowance is nearly 0. So because of that, there will be no change in the size. So equal to 1 will be the right answer. Okay, my question is getting changed here. If I am changing this material by grey cast iron, then what will be my answer? If I change it with grey cast iron, then what will be the answer? If I change it by grey cast iron, what will be the answer? Yes. Very good, very good, very good. For that only I have taken this. Dear, even for grey cast iron, the answer is going to be more than 1. I told you na, grey cast iron have the same behavior as that of others. How many times I shall take this thing? Guys, many times I told you that the behavior of grey cast iron is not different than other material in the third stage. If you are talking about the cooling curve, you know that initially from room temperature we are heating it like this, then we are cooling it like this. So my dear, grey cast iron shows different behavior in this stage. In this stage, the volume increases, but shrinkage allowance is provided for the third stage. For this stage, grey cast iron behaves like other materials only. So volume of pattern to the volume of casting, we will always keep pattern to be bigger in size, because after shrinkage, the size is getting reduced. Is it correct? Is it correct? Bolo bhai, everybody got it? हाँ भाई, Malesh, Shreyas. So dear, in case of liquid shrinkage and solidification shrinkage, only for this case, it will show different behavior. So during cooling, the shrinkage will happen. Here also shrinkage allowance is given. So for cast iron also the behavior is same like others. Okay, so there is no change in that. If you have doubt on this, you can go for the previous year's question. In previous years also, whenever they have asked this question, they have given the answer in that way only, what I am telling you. Solve this question, guys, now. Solve this question now, then we will move ahead. Solve this question, guys, then we will move ahead. Solve this question, then we will move ahead. Yes. A sand specimen is made according to AFS standards and tested by using permeability test. So till now, whatever the mock test we have kept, we were always taking the question from either riser design or from the gating system. So that is why here I have kept from permeability test. So to make some change, permeability number is V into H divided by delta P A into TF. Okay. So here you know that they have given you the TF as 10 minutes. You need to keep it in minutes only. Then you know volume of air is 2000 cubic centimeter. Then delta P is 10 gram per centimeter square. And you already know, I feel, diameter and height to be equals to 5.08 centimeters. So area will be 20.28. I told you na, if they do not give this, always remember it. Now find out the permeability number and get the answer, guys. So everybody is saying the answer for that to be B, permeability number. V is the volume, H is the height, delta P is the pressure difference, A is the area, TF is the time required to fill the cavity. And the answer will be coming out to be, guys, yes, answer will be 5.0127. So answer is B for this. Very good, guys. So as I said, these questions are not difficult, but they are the rare questions which are coming lesser in exam. So I have taken those questions more this time. This is from welding now. This is from welding now. Very good. Avinash, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Now this is the next question from welding. During MIG welding operation, the electrode diameter used is 2 mm. Wire feed rate is 3 meter per minute. So you can see the diameter used. The wire diameter is 2 mm. Feed rate is 3000 mm per minute. And we have the area of weld to be 31.4 mm square. You need to find out welding speed. You know that if this is the welding region, then this is going to be the velocity of welding. This is going to be the area of welding. So area into velocity is nothing but pi by 4 d wire ka square into feed rate of wire. You will get the velocity. Answer is required in mm per second. Remember that also. So I need answer to be in mm per second. Very good, very good, very good. Shreyas, Umar, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Answer will be coming out to be 5.01 mm per second. Up to 2 decimal places. Always take care of decimal places also whenever they say. Okay, moving further, guys, to the next question. This time from machining, this time from metal cutting, theory of metal cutting. In an orthogonal machining operation, the cutting and thrust forces are FC is 600 Newton, FT is 173 Newton. If the value of shear angle is 60 degree, what is the approximate value of shear force? You need to find out the approximate value of shear force. If you remember the formula, you can very easily do that. Yes. Fs is Fc cos phi minus Ft sin phi. What would be the answer? In the last mock test, I have taken all the question from machining operations, lathe machining operations. That's why here I have made it change. I have taken from theory of metal cutting. Ajay is saying 150.17. Next question will be from milling operations. Then we will enter into question from metal forming, sheet metal operations. Every topic is covered. Malesh is saying B. Ajay is saying 150. Ramesh Mon is saying B. Umar is saying B. Ajay is saying B. Shreyas is saying B. Wonderful guys. बहुत ही बढ़िया. And guys, yes, the answer will be 150 Newton. So you will be getting FC cos phi 600 cos 60 minus 173 sin 60. The answer will be 150.17 Newton. Answer will be B for this. मुरलीधर बहुत बढ़िया भाई. अविनाश बहुत ही बढ़िया. Next question is from milling operation. This is from milling operation. He is saying during a conventional milling operation, if the depth of cut gets doubled, depth of cut is denoted by D, whereas the cutter diameter reduces to half, it is denoted by capital D. Then what will be the percentage change in maximum uncut chip thickness? Maximum uncut chip thickness. Yes. So guys, you know T is given as directly proportional to, or I will say T is given as equals to, this is maximum thickness, 2FT square root of D by D. Am I correct? This is the formula. And if you know this is the formula, thickness is directly proportional to square root of D by capital D. So you can write T1 by T2 as equals to square root of D1 by capital D1, D2 by capital D2. You need to find out T2, and after getting T2, you can write T2 minus T1 by T1 into 100. That will be your answer. Answer it properly, wisely. Let us see how many of you give the right answer. And guys, do like and share the session, those who have not done it. Okay, Hemang, you are also there. Very good. Hemang is saying C will be the answer. Shreyas is saying C. Ramesh Mon is saying 100% means C. Umar is saying C. And guys, yes, the answer will be C. C is correct. Because T2 will be coming out to be 2 times of T1. So change of thickness is 100%. Very good, Muralidhar. Moving to the next question, guys. This time from metal forming. You can also consider it from SOM or metal forming. The true stress, true strain curve is given by sigma is 1500 epsilon to the power 0.45. Where the stress sigma is in MPa, the mean flow stress is. First of all, you know sigma will become SYT. Sorry, sigma will become SUT if epsilon will become N is equals to 0.45. So you can find out SUT by putting this value. Then mean flow stress is SUT divided by 1 plus N. So just solve it and get the answer. Solve it and get the answer. Solve it and get the answer. Next question is from sheet metal operation. I am going fastly so that we can save the time also. Shashank is saying A will be the answer. Ramesh Mon is saying C. Muralidhar is saying C. I feel Shashank's answer is correct. Shashank's answer is correct. When you will see SUT 1500 0.45 to the power 0.45, you will be getting SUT value to be okay. This is 1047.22. But after that, when you will be finding out mean flow stress, it is SUT by 1 plus N. Then answer will be coming out to be 720. C is correct. Very good, guys. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Very good, guys. Malesh, Muralidhar, Ajay, Malesh, बहुत बढ़िया, guys. बहुत ही शानदार. Next question is from sheet metal operation, guys. Next question is from sheet metal operation. The blank of 2 mm thickness to be produced is shown in the figure. The ultimate shear strength of the material is SUT is 350 MPa. You need to find out the blanking force. It is going to be the perimeter into thickness into this SUT. Okay, so this is how you can solve it. The options are there. You need to find out the perimeter. This is 30. This is 45. You can find out this. Perimeter will be summation of all the sides. Blanking force. Solve it, guys. Solve it, guys. Yes, yes, yes. So after that, we are having questions from strength of material and theory of machines also. Okay. So we have done it. This is the 14th question from my side. 14th from my side, and 25 Sonu Sir have taken, 18 Chandra Sir have taken. 25 plus 18 is 43, and 43 plus 13 is 56. This is 57th. 57th. Ashutosh is saying the answer to be 169.698. I feel everybody have given the right answer. Very good. So you know perimeter will be 60, 40, 30 cos 45, 30 into thickness is 2 into 350. So you will be getting the answer to be, answer will be coming out to be what? It will be coming out to be what? It will be coming out to be what you are saying is 169.69 kilonewton. Wonderful, guys. Moving to next question. Strength of material now. Strength of material now. This is lengthy question. Okay, deflection. अब आएगा मजा. ठीक है, देखते हैं अब किसमें कितना है दम. A cantilever beam of 2 meter length. Cantilever beam of 2 meter length. 1 meter, 1 meter. Diagram is not mentioned. Uniformly distributed load of 2500 Newton per meter. And we have for a length of 1.25 meter. So my idea was wrong. Up to this. Total is 2 meters. And we are having a point load of 1 kilonewton. So let us say this is A, B and C. And he is asking that dimension is this. E is also given, and they are asking you deflection. Deflection at A will be deflection at A due to point load, deflection at A due to UDL. So if you see for the point load, you can directly find out. This is the case for point load. Here you will write it as minus PL cube upon 3 EI. A lot of calculations involved. When we are talking about UDL, here you need to apply principle of superposition. You know here deflection of A because of UDL can be written as deflection of B plus theta of B into AB. So this is minus W BC ka cube upon, this is UDL means ATI. then plus, why plus actually? It is going to be like this. Clockwise means minus W into BC square upon 6CI into AB. Then you need to add both of them, you will get the final answer. Hint I have given, but it is lengthy question. From deflection, this type of question can come. Here I have used principle of superposition. I feel everybody know this we have discussed in POSP. Then addition of these two is your answer. So 2 times POSP will be used. 2 बार principle of superposition लगेगा. So this is a good question. So what you were thinking, every question I will take easy. ऐसा हो सकता है कभी? कहीं ना कहीं तो जान निकालनी है. Yes. तो मशीन डिजाइन इजी था, प्रोडक्शन इजी था, तो सोम डिफिकल्ट आ गया. और ये डिफिकल्ट नहीं है, दिस इज लेंथी. So when you see such type of question, always attempt them in the last. Always attempt them in the last. Solve it, solve it. What would be the answer, guys? What would be the answer? So because of point load, you will be getting 1.929. And because of UDL, we will be getting 0.9934 mm. Okay, summation will give you the answer. Both are negative, so they will directly be added up. 2.92 mm is correct answer. So when you will see the net deflection, negative, minus 2.922. Minus means deflection is downward. Very good, Malesh, Umar, Shreyas. Theory of machines. This is from theory of machines now. Yes. And we have next question from gears. After that from cams. A link AB is moving in a vertical plane at a certain instant when the link is inclined at 60 degree. The point B is moving vertically upward. A is moving horizontally. The velocity of B at that instant will be. So this is, you know that this is the I center. They have mentioned it 2.9 meter per second. This velocity is 2.9. So you know VB can be written as VI into omega AB. VA is AI omega AB. You know this is base perpendicular. So cos 60 is base BI by AB. You will get BI in terms of AB. Sin 60 AI by AB. You will get AI in terms of AB. You will get the answer. This is also a new type. Till now, whatever the questions are coming to your paper, then link length is always given to us. But here they have not given the link length. That is the new thing in this question. Some people may think this question is not complete. Yes. Okay, Ramesh Mohan. It is L ki power 4 you want to say, na? Here. Yes, that's correct. So I feel some of you have already answered. Umar, Shreyas, answer is 5 meter per second. Very good. So everybody got what was new in this question? What was new in this question? The new thing was they have not given the length. So for such case, we can find out BI and AI in terms of AB. AB is common for both. AB will get cancelled out. Very good, guys. Moving further. Next is the question from reverted gear train. This type of questions are coming in the recent gate. That is why I have considered it. Reverted gear train, gear A has 16 teeth and drive gear B having 64 teeth. Gear C having 20 teeth, which is compounded. Okay. So this is the compounded gear, reverted gear train. They are saying that compounded with B. Okay, C is compounded with B. A is driving the B. This is A driving B. B and C are compounded. And then this is D. Power will be transmitting like this. Okay, so you know that we need to find out. First of all, number of teeth are not mentioned. 16 teeth in A. B have 64. C have 20 teeth. First of all, you will write RA plus RB. D. RC plus RD. All the modules are equal. MA TA by 2. MB TB by 2. MC TC by 2. MD TD by 2. You will be getting the number of teeth in D from here. Once you will get number of teeth in D, very good, Shreyas, you need to find out the speed of A. So omega of A by omega of D. It is a kind of compound gear train, so we will be having TB into TD, TA into TC. You will be getting omega of A to be the answer. I feel you have done some mistake. C is correct answer. Umar have given the answer to be correct. 1440 RPM. Wonderful. वेरी गुड रमीश मोहन एंड उमर, बहुत ही बढ़िया, शानदार भाई, बहुत अच्छे से आप लोग आंसर कर रहे हैं. दैट्स रियली ग्रेट. एंड नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज फ्रॉम योर फेवरेट टॉपिक कैम्स एंड फॉलोवर. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज फ्रॉम योर फेवरेट टॉपिक cams and follower. In a cam and follower mechanism, the follower needs to rise through 20 mm. So rise 20 mm during 60 degree of cam rotation. The first 30 degree with constant acceleration, h by 2, 10 mm with constant acceleration. Rest is with the deceleration. Means uniform accelerated motion has to be considered. The cam rotates at a uniform speed 300 RPM. You need to find out the maximum velocity. I feel everybody would be remembering the formula for maximum velocity. Everybody remember it? I have shown that in the formula session, if you remember. It is 2h omega by phi naught. Phi naught will be given in the radians. How it is coming? First you will apply S is equals to ut plus half at square. Here u is 0 and time will be kept as what? You know omega is theta by t. So t will be theta by omega. So it will be phi naught by omega. So as you are taking the half stroke with uniform acceleration. So t will be t by 2 And when you will be putting these value, you will get the value of acceleration. Once you will get V is U plus AT. So you will be getting velocity maximum as 2h omega by phi naught. Either you derive it or you remember the formula. Very good. What would be the answer for this one? This is from CAMS. Next question is from governors. So in TOM also I have kept new type of questions. Every question is either of new type or it have some trick. Okay, Shreyas is saying the answer to be A. What about others? What about others? What about others? Ajay is saying A. So guys, it is 2h omega. This is h. Omega will be 2 pi n by 60. And this is pi by 6. Very good. Malesh and Ramesh Mon answer will be A. So you will be getting velocity to be 1.2 meter per second. Very good guys. बहुत ही बढ़िया. So guys, next is from governor, from controlling force diagram. Controlling force of a governor FC is 2800 R minus 76. FC is in Newton, R is in meter. If mass of the ball is 5 kg, extreme radii of the balls are 100 mm and 175 mm. Okay. So the coefficient of insensitivity of governor at extreme radius, if the friction in governor is 5 Newton. So guys, just try to solve it. First of all, you can find out the controlling force maximum value. That will be 2800 R maximum minus 76. Then you will find out FC minimum. This will be 2800 R minimum minus 76. This will give you the minimum and maximum value of the centrifugal or centripetal or controlling force. Okay. Then you know that when you will be going for the net force, it will be FC minus friction. Okay, everybody know that? Okay. I am giving you chance, you solve it first. Try to solve it first. Okay, I feel you guys have given the answer for previous question. Very good. Avinash, Malesh, Ramesh Mon, Ajay, Shreyas. बहुत बढ़िया. सोल्व करिए इसको गाइस. सोल्व करिए इसको. First of all, find out the FC maximum value. Because we need to find out everything at 175 mm. Extreme radii. So FC maximum is 2800 R maximum minus 76. Whatever you get here, you will find out FC1 with FC maximum plus friction. Then FC2, FC maximum minus friction. Okay. Then you will equate it with MR omega square, MR omega square. This is omega 1, this is omega 2. You will be getting omega 1 and omega 2. This is without friction, this is with friction. So you will get omega 1 and omega 2. Okay. Once you will get omega 1 and omega 2, you need to find out the coefficient of insensitivity, which is going to be delta n upon n mean, or omega, delta omega by omega mean. That is coefficient of insensitiveness. Solve it. Very good. Shreyas, the answer is correct. This is 414 Newton. When you will be adding 5 into that, it will be 419. It will be 409. And for that, you will get omega 1. For this, you will get omega 2. You will get both the values. After that, you need to do this. Okay, some people have given the answer as 1.19%. So I would like to say that 1.19% is correct or wrong. Let me check it. It is correct answer. This is correct answer. A is correct, guys. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Yes, guys. Wonderful. So guys, this was our 65th question. So with that, we have completed all the question, but there is a small surprise for you. I am having some 4 to 5 very good questions from mathematics for you. But those questions I am giving you with solutions. Okay. I am showing you the questions first of all, and the solution of these questions are also there. So you will get this file with the solution of maths question. So this is one question from matrix, then from probability, and then once again from probability, and this is from vector calculus, and this is once again a question from probability. So I feel other topics question like numerical method have been taken by Sonu Sir. So these are extra questions for you. Okay. So these are extra questions for you. Extra 5 questions of math. Okay. With solution I am sharing with you. Not with answer, with solutions. Is it clear for everyone? So guys, with this, we are completing this session. Once again, put a reminder. Based on your request, I have decided to go for all the formulas of production in one session. Because in Maha Marathon series, we are left with some topics from production. So guys, do remember on Monday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. we will be having last lap production revision, and Tuesday we have top 51 MSQ in the same time. This is from entire complete mechanical engineering. Very good, Shreyas. Answer is A. Ajay, answer is A for that. For that, answer is A. Okay. So guys, I feel everybody enjoyed this session. So do remember this. Okay, this is for YouTube. Wonderful, guys. So goodbye for this session. Thanks for joining, guys. And we will meet tomorrow also. Once again, we are going to meet actually, because actually I am having some sessions in prediction series also. So one session is for machine design questions, and similarly we will be having formula revision for machine design also. So all the pending things will come one by one. So by Monday all these series will be over. Then we will have, if you want one more mock test before GATE exam, do message in the comment section so that I get to know whether you want one more mock test. Then only we will go for that. Okay. So if you want, we will plan it. Or if you want some other thing, some other type of session, then also you are most welcome. You can mention that in the comment section, guys. Great. Wonderful.